Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning from the Royal Colombo Golf Club on a beautiful day for this, the final round of the APGC Junior Championship. Play got underway about half an hour ago, and it is setting up for an intriguing day. Overnight position. In the men's side, Troy Storm and Sanjay lead the field, followed closely by Harjai Milka Singh. Then a bit of a gap for the rest of the field. The men's is very wide open. There are an awful lot of the high number seeds in the top 10, and we expect them to be challenging as the day goes on. On the ladies' side is slightly different. We do have Achiraya Sriwong out in front by 3, but the rest of the chasing pack are very much the low seeds. Very much the players that you would have expected to be on the board. So slightly different setup. So and with me in the commentary box this morning as we start the day's transmission, Banupa Wijesinge. Good morning, Banupa.
Good morning, Michael, and good morning to all our viewers tuning in. You're right, we're excited about our final day here for the APGC Junior Championship. The weather at Royal Colombo Golf Club is very pleasant today. The rain seems to have gone away for now, and sun is shining, and it's good times. All right, we're starting off our action here on the first hole here. Just short of the green, we have Anika Shen. The pin on the first hole today seems to be right in the middle of the green. Very gettable. Will help players get off to a hot start, hopefully.
Annika's currently lying 12th. 10 shots behind. Whether or not that's too much for her to make up in the day, probably quite a challenge. But with her, I see Emily Blossom Ing, who is within shouting distance. She's 3 over. And here is Precious Saragossa, currently lying 9th. 8 shots behind the leader.
It's a well-played chip shot there from the left side of number 1.
Gunter Sanders putting out. Currently lying 16th. Probably too far behind. but should get a top 10 finish.
Yeah, the players are playing for more than just winning a golf tournament. They're playing for world ranking points and exemptions into other events. So you can expect the intensity to be up for all players.
Blossoming. Good putt, but not enough, I'm afraid. So that's probably a 5 on the first. Tied for 6th at the moment.
Yeah, Amelie Blossoming is partnered up with Troy Storm in contention for the mixed team championship. They are 3 shots back, so that's certainly something she's been playing for.
Good putt. That's a lovely putt. Annika Chen, par on the first. Now, Precious Saragossa.
Precious was working hard on her putting last night, well into the dark hours, so and it has paid off. There we go.
It's paid dividends. That looks like Felicia Hughes measuring the distances. They would have teed off a few minutes ago. She's in the middle of the fairway on the first. Tied for 12th overnight, 10 shots behind again. Again, probably too much to make up. Peng Yan Juan, 10th overnight, 9 shots behind the leaders. Again, probably playing for a team position rather than an outright win for herself. But you never know. 18 holes is a long time in golf.
Another thing about Royal Colombo Golf Club is the first 5 holes are probably the toughest stretch of golf here. And if players can get off to a hot start, you never know how low they can go as the round progresses.
Here's Yuan Xuan's second shot to the first. Yoon Guri. She's third overnight now. She is in with a chance. She's 4 shots off the lead, and that is absolutely recoverable. Here's Felicia Hughes. Safely on. A lengthy putt, but and Sunil approves of her shot. There you are. Giving her the benefit of his wisdom, which is considerable.
This is Yuri Yoon from Korea, hitting her second shot into number 1. As she backs off,
Now, a lot of
short.
players have been playing short, and I rather suspect they've been playing short deliberately on this green. We saw an awful lot of this yesterday.
Yeah, usually missing short on an old school golf course doesn't penalize many players. If you start to think about where the golf game started, Michael, in the United Kingdom, the courses were designed to be rolled up 100 years ago. So you see some of those characteristics here at Royal Colombo Golf Club. So missing short usually is okay. All right, and we're going to go back to the first hole here.
There's our leader, Archiraya Sriwong. 4 under par. A 66 yesterday. Set the pace. And has opened up a 3-shot lead on the field. So if she gets a good start today, she'll be very difficult to catch. And that's a perfect drive. Kim Gyu-bin. Lying 6th. 72 yesterday. 7 off the pace. So a good score on the first 5 holes, as Banupa was telling us, absolutely essential if she wants to be there at the end of the day. Looks to have gone a bit left, but I don't think anything serious. Xing Fei Yu, 3rd overnight. Even par 70 yesterday, even par 70 the day before. So 4 off the pace, absolutely within striking distance. That's a perfect drive as well. Absolutely perfect. And next up, Sabrina Wong from Hong Kong, China. 2nd overnight. Number 4 seed in the tournament, but lying 2nd. She shot a 69 yesterday. 3 shots behind our leader. She certainly went for it. Chiraya walking down the fairway very confidently. I remind you, she has won her last 4 tournament events on the bounce. Looking to make that 5 today. Quite an extraordinary record. No wonder she's number 1 seed in this competition.
Okay, up ahead to the first green.
Peng Yan Xuan.
Should go a little bit to the left here. It's very well played there. She'll have that for her par. You can expect the greens to be slightly faster today, given the lack of precipitation overnight. sun shining, and should speed up as the day progresses.
Now, Felicia. A long putt, a very long putt. So birdie's on lightly, but stranger things have happened. That's a pretty good putt all the same. You think that the greens will be easier today, Banupa?
I believe so. Yeah, I think players expect them to be faster. I mean, looking at the broadcast yesterday, we seemed to see a lot of players leaving their putts short. You'd expect to see a bit more of an aggressive mindset with these players today.
Marissa Tujoy now, she absolutely is in contention. She's lying fifth. She's 6 strokes behind, but for a girl of this caliber, that is easily recoverable. I remind you, she shot a 58 last month in Phuket. And that's a super putt. So, declaring their intentions on the first hole. Peng Shuan just holds out.
And we got Felicia here tapping in for her par too. Finish her first hole.
Yes, straightforward enough. A steady start then. A steady start. Meanwhile, back on the fifth flight, the leading players, the leading group, and they've all hit a perfect drive. In the background, Felicia's taking her time getting off the tee, off the green rather, holding the players up. Yep. Come on, Felicia, get off the green. That's what Kim Gubin is saying. Well, she didn't play short. That's a perfect length, pin high. Outside chance of a birdie, but should be a very solid par. And Sabrina Wong, number 2 overnight. Now, she really does want to have a good start today if she's going to challenge, but she absolutely can do this. The other players in this flight represent the main threat to Achiraya.
Good looking shot there on line, just a little short, but pretty straightforward chip shot coming up.
Xingfei Yu, third, overnight. Seven wins this season, so the last one, the Victoria Junior Masters in Australia last month. So she absolutely is a threat to Achirai if she can get a good start, a good 5.
And here's our tournament leader with her second shot into 1. And she starts off with a solid shot there just under the hole. To all our viewers out there following our local favorite Kaya Daluwatar, she has birdied the third hole and has moved to 1 under for the day, total 3 over. We'll catch her on the 7th hole coming up.
So that's the last of the ladies' flights from this, the first hole. Some flights are teeing off from the 10th this morning. Save time. But the leading groups, the leading 5 flights are now all well underway and finishing off on the first.
Yeah, it's certainly right, Michael. We've expecting some weather to come in this afternoon, so the tournament committee had made a decision to get things wrapped up sooner. All right, and we're on the first tee here for the first boys group to tee off, and looks like we have Salim Al-Abdat from Jordan.
'22nd overnight, some way behind.
Well, he's trending in the right way. He had an opening round of 80 and 71 yesterday, so we'll see how he fares this morning. And we have next on the tee, Tejas Rathiskant, one of the bright futures of Sri Lankan golf. Also shot a 3 over par 73 yesterday after a disappointing first round, but spoke to him this morning and he feels good. So.
From Malaysia, Joshua Lim. 79 yesterday. Tied for 30th place overall. Again, playing for team positioning, really. I don't think he can reel in 30 shots. One of the very few players, actually, who doesn't wear a cap. That's a nice tee shot, though. And finally, Adam Al-Mazaida, also from Jordan. '74 yesterday, so that shows what he can do. '18 off the lead.
Certainly got a good looking swing there.
Unranked in the world, Adam. Salim is not, though. He's ranked 1,600 in the world. Tejas is unranked. Joshua Lim is ranked within the top 1,000. He probably is thinking he could have done a bit better this week. That's a lovely swing from Adam.
All right, and up ahead on the putting green on 1, we've got a tournament leader here lining up her birdie putt.
.66 yesterday. Best score of the tournament so far. No birdie, but rock solid par. And she doesn't need to take risks today. She's got a 3-shot lead. If she just gets through the first 5 without any catastrophe, then she'll be very difficult to stop.
That's right, you said it, Michael. The first 5 holes are key for any player, but especially for the ones at the top of the leaderboard, as they could shoot themselves out of the tournament in a quick hurry.
Kim Gubin. Sixth overall. 7 shots behind the leader. Some of these putts will have to start going in today, though. And speaking of the devil,
there you go, Michael.
She delivers.
Just got to keep talking when she's playing.
I should offer my services to these players. Shin Fei Yu, I beg your pardon. 3rd overall. Also within striking distance. Putting for a par, though. This is an awkward level. A 3-footer, 4-footer. A nerve jangler. Yes, well done. And now Sabrina. If anyone's going to challenge, it surely is going to be one of those 2 players, Xing Feiyu, Sabrina Wong. They are very definitely within reach. Well done. No alarms there. So Kim Gubin got a birdie there. Everybody else got par. So no alarms here. No alarms yet. Joshua Kim. Second shot.
It's curving to the right.
Now he's gone well right there. That's not an easy up and down. And a player of his caliber, an 82 and a 79 so far, he must have been hoping for better than that this week. 8th seed in this competition, but well down the leaderboard, I am afraid. Tejas. Unranked worldwide, but perhaps will be ranked after this tournament. That's a lovely shot. Yep.
And from the right side of number one, with his second shot, we have Salim. Leaves it out to the right. Chip over the bunker. Not easy, as you mentioned, Michael. We've got a down grain chip there coming over the bunker, but these players are very well capable of hitting stoppers.
What an experience for these two players from Jordan. Playing on lush courses like this. The golfing infrastructure in Jordan is nowhere near the same level as we have in other Asian countries.
Yeah, they've got one full-size golf course in Kaaba.
And that's 400 kilometers from where he lives. So his opportunities to practice, few and far between. Out of the rough, that shot, there you go. Flight number 7, teeing off. Again, somewhat off the lead. I don't know if any of these players will seriously be challenging at 5 o'clock tonight.
We've got Janish Veerasinghe here from Anuradhapura. Couple solid rounds. Day one of 75 and 72 yesterday, lying in 13th place. That's a great start for Janish, number one.
Perfect. Maverick Chua. Now, this is one of the many, I shouldn't say many, one of the players who really would have been hoping to do much better. He's number 4 seed in this competition, but he really is not on the leaderboard at all. He's 14 shots behind the leader, currently tied for 20th, mainly due to his first round of 77. Shot a 73 yesterday, but disappointed in the first round. That seems to be okay, though.
Next off, we have Shen Sung Yang from the Chinese Taipei. Had a fantastic round yesterday at 1 under par 69, but unfortunately shot himself out of the tournament on day one with an 80. Nonetheless, I'm sure he'll be trying his best today. See how he goes on the first hole here.
Yes, he's unranked globally, so it's the ranking points that he will be playing for today.
Next off, we've got Lavidu Premaratne from Sri Lanka, a solid young player, also from the Anuradhapura area.
How often have we said that this week? Anuradhapura.
Yeah, it's incredible that region has come along in golf.
6 members of the Sri Lanka team are from Anuradhapura Academy. What a swing. Do you swing like that, Binupa?
Back in the day I did, Michael. I've lost a little bit of speed over the last few years. An addition of a new golf course in that region is in Sigiriya. So it's good to see that golf is definitely growing in that part of Sri Lanka, giving these youngsters more opportunities.
Tejas putting on the first. Long putt. Nicely judged. A little bit short, but he'll tap that in for a par. Here's Adam. Adam Al-Mazaida. Again unranked, playing for ranking points today. Started 74 yesterday, though. That's honourable, but an 80 on the first. Currently 25th.
Should be a pretty straight putt, maybe going a little bit to his left.
Oh, one more turn. Yeah, he's
Let's
wondering.
not pan out yet. Might drop.
Another putter with the left hand below the right. I see this more and more.
Yeah, it's usually an indication of the yips or someone struggling with their putting, but not the case as of late. You see a lot of tour players going with the left hand low or even a claw grip.
Joshua Lim must have played a very good chip shot from behind the bunker. He's now got this for par. Good save. That must feel like a birdie.
Yeah, he's got a smirk on his face.
Yeah.
He's certainly strutting his way up to the second hole. Well done.
Yeah, and why not? Well done. Salim Al Abdalat. Binupa was saying, shot himself out of the tournament really with an 80 on day one. One over par yesterday. He is ranked 1,600 in the world, 13th coming into this competition. There he is, safely in.
Okay, and down the fairway on number 1, we've got group number 7 getting ready to hit their second shots.
Maverick Chua looking around, measuring up. The two Sri Lankan players, Janish and Lavidu. All good tee shots, actually. Second shot shouldn't be a problem for any of them. Yang Shan Sun from Chinese Taipei, measuring.
Looks like Lavindu's just pulled his tee shot a little bit here to the left, having to walk across the fairway to get his yardage. So he's going to have a challenging second shot coming in over the trees.
But if anyone can do it, he can do it.
That's correct.
He has enough yardage to get over the trees, doesn't he? He's not so close to the trees that he can't get over.
That's right, yeah. Yeah. Seems to be a little bit of a delay here. Not
I
quite
guess
sure
they're
what's
waiting for
happening.
people to clear the green or get away from surrounding area.
Okay. Looks like everything's okay. See some of our local wildlife across the fairway there. It's a monitor lizard.
Players really hate a delay of this nature. It upsets the rhythm. It's only the first hole, I know, but when this does happen, it is just a source of irritation.
Yeah, absolutely. You want to get going, stick to your routine. I think this is where routine really comes into play. It just keeps players in the process, keeps them in their own little bubble. It's time to go. They're locked in. All right, this is Lavidou on his second shot here on the first hole.
Has he got the elevation? That's fair enough. That's okay. He's not on the green, but he has a fairly simple pitch and run. His par should be safe there.
You could see that with his falter, he was trying to maybe curve it around the trees. Like I said, that's good leave there. And here is Janish with his second shot.
That's lovely.
That's
a real
shot.
birdie shot. A birdie chance now for Janish. Okay, Maverick. We need something into the heart of the green from you. That's well off course. That's well off target. There's something wrong with his radar all week long. That is a terrible pull for a player of this quality. Yang Shansung. He too is unranked, but he just hit a lovely shot to the heart of the green. Maybe a bit long for a birdie, but rock solid par. Yeah. There's Lavidou's shot. You can see how difficult it was. Going over the trees would have been very risky. Maybe just skirted it around to the side of them, but then he could never go for the pin. How about this for a shot from Janish, though? Maverick will not be happy with this. It's very easy to criticize from up here in the commentary box, but I think a player of Maverick's caliber really has let himself down this week.
Could see the wind starting to pick up here, even on the trees there on the back behind the first tee. And back to the first tee box we go, group number 8.
Kamil has already played from Qatar. He's already played. He's okay. He's in the middle of the fairway. Zhou Yute from Chinese Taipei. That looks okay. Might even have gone into a water sprinkler. Just disappeared from view. Adita. 73 yesterday, 73 the day before. Consistency itself. Lying 12th at the moment. 146 total. 10 off the pace. Too much, do you think, Benupo?
You never know.
No.
You know, he's got the local knowledge. Certainly got the fire inside him to push. But he'll certainly need some help from the top of the leaderboard. It's a great start, though. position A on number 1 to keep it on the right side and long on the fairway.
And now, big hitting Daniel.
Yeah, it's about 280 yards to reach the water on number 1.
With an iron. No, he's looking at that with a certain amount of angst. Yeah. Back on the green. Now, Maverick, can you rescue this situation? Pretty good.
There you go.
It shows what he's capable of. It's consistency that's been lacking.
One. Almost got it in. No gimme though, coming back up. It seems like he's rolled about 6 feet by.
Yang Shen-sun putting now. That's a lovely putt. That's stone cold dead. So solid par there. Janish. Can he get a birdie? Yes, sir. Well done. What a great start. He'll be feeling so good about that on this hole as well. Tell you what, Banupa, this hole, it's index 3 on the card, you know, it really should be causing a few more horror stories than we've actually seen. Nobody seems to be having a great deal of trouble with it.
Told that to the rest of our membership, Michael. I'm sure the indexes doesn't affect these players as much as it does to our membership.
It is quite an intimidating hole for the rank and file, but these guys are making it all look a little bit easy. Maverick puts in. Yeah.
All these players warm up before their rounds. I'd say about 20% of our members warm up before.
How unsporting of them to warm up before going out. The days of the true amateur are still with us. Yan Sun just tapping in. I beg your pardon, 2 foot. And, oh my goodness, now, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. After that great second shot, he is now 3-putted. Potato's curse.
Let's not go there.
Maybe I'll just keep quiet. Bit of a problem when a commentator keeps quiet, though.
Going through my notes here, I just looking at players' birthdays. We had a birthday celebrated yesterday from one of the players from the Philippines. So happy belated birthday to AJ Wakan.
Good for him. How old is he today?
He's 17. Just turned 17.
Let's have another look at Janish's birdie. What a great start to the day for him. Yeah. It's this second shot that really was wonderful. It is the second shot on this hole that counts. It is the difficult shot. But look at that. How easy is that? And then the putt. You make it look very easy, Mr. Janish. Here's Daniel.
Very well. This is Kamil from Qatar with his second shot. Great shot there, pin high, but 15 feet right of the hole. Very makeable putt. Good start for Kamil. Next off, we have Chu Yu Tae from Chinese Taipei. 2 rounds of 74 over the first 2 days, leaves him at 15th place starting today.
Yeah, nicely on. It was only a half a swing as well. Very controlled shot, very measured shot. So he's not feeling the nerves. Aditya Weerasinghe, second to the first. Team Anuradhapura. I keep saying it. Doesn't appear to like it.
You can blame it on the untied shoe.
Yeah, absolutely.
Up and down for most places. Very well played again. And his fellow teammate, Kamil.
We go back to the first. Bruce Wong from Singapore. Hasn't been playing enough recently to have a ranking, but his caliber is proved already in previous years. But he's moved to the USA and hasn't been playing so much recently. That's okay. He's a bit short, perhaps, but...
Next on the tee, we've got Zhang Yanwen from China with the rounds of 79 and 71 over the first 2 days.
He's been fast-tracked by the China Golf. Is the regard in which he's held back home, or his potential?
Beautiful looking golf swing, though. Okay, next on the tee, we've got, I believe this is Jeffrey Tan from the Philippines. It's a flag on his left chest with rounds of 74 and 75 over the first 2 days. I'm sure he'll be hoping to improve on that today.
From the Whack Whack Golf Club. Yeah. If our cameraman is correct, he's gone a little bit right. But he won't be playing from the fairway. Now, unranked, playing for points. 72 yesterday.
Okay, and that's group number 9 off the races. And up ahead on the first green, we've got group number 8, players lining up for their birdie putts, except Aditya. And we saw Aditya missing the green.
We understand that Aditya hit his bunker shot within 3 feet of the pin. So he's should be okay for his par.
We've got Danny here going ahead.
Daniel going first. This for a birdie. This to get him back in the hunt. 72 and 72, lying 10th at the moment. 8 shots off the lead. If he's going to make his charge, it needs to start early. Come on, come on. Seen that these last 3 days. You don't expect Daniel Sokolov to be short, ever. Camille sinks his birdie. 278, so he starts with a birdie. Good for him. Joe Ute. Seeded 14th, 15th overnight. 274s so far. Good man.
Okay, Michael, that's it for me. I'm going to be going downstairs to do some groundwork. Taking over for me is Bimal Fernando. Thank you.
We'll just have a look at Camille's birdie again in a minute. Good morning, Bimal.
Good morning, Michael. And thanks, Binupa, for creating the slot. Yeah, that was nicely putted. This is...
Aditya saves his par. We're just going to look at Camille's... He shot a birdie here. Let's just watch it again. This is Camille from Qatar, unranked player. It's this second shot. It's always the second shot on this hole. That is the deciding factor.
So welcome all you new viewers who are watching us live on Papare. And it's a much better day for golf today, I presume, Michael.
It was a little
compared
bit of
to
rain
yesterday
overnight,
and
but
better,
nothing. Jeffrey Drutan. Shot to the first. He seemed to have punched that. Caddy running over, a very anxious look at it. We'll see where it's ended up. Seems okay, walking away with purpose. Pisonong, Myanmar.
Myanmar.
72 yesterday. Bit short. You can see Jeffrey's bowl there. I think they're okay, just short of the green as well. Zhang Wen. Second shot. 71 yesterday.
He's got about 100 yards to the green.
I would say, a bit more. Very fluid swing. He's only. There you go, Bhima.
Drops it beautifully, almost a couple of meters away. Very fluent for a 14-year-old.
Proposed that when we saw his reaction to his tee shot.
Is he on the green?
No, I think he's short. But he's already 3, so he's going to drop a shot here. Now then, here we go. Here's Troy Storm, our overnight leader, our overnight co-leader.
The man in form.
A 67 yesterday to go with his 69 on day 1. Leading by 1.
Gets it right on the edge, yeah. Right in the middle, yeah. He's set up nicely for us.
This is Wan Jingheng from China. Lying 8th, 2 rounds of 71, very consistent.
Connected, Bill. I think he's right.
Everybody's applauding also, that drive, so it's obviously what the doctor ordered. AJ, whose birthday? He is 17 today.
He's known to be a very powerful hitter off the tee. From the Philippines.
Mindanao in the Philippines, southern Philippines. He certainly has the full swing. Shot a 71 yesterday. And now the youngest player on the in the men's division, Tu Myat Ong from Myanmar. 274s, 2 rounds of 74. Here we go.
He's got a bit of
15th overall, 148, 12 shots behind the leaders. There he is. You can see the difference in height between him and Troy. And that's the other Ong player, the other Pi Song On, just going right up to close. So he's okay for his par. He should be okay. Can he play? He's asking if he can play. He's going to just finish off. Well done him. Steady start. Bruce Kwong. It's to save par.
bit of wind to cope with. He's on line, but he's left it a bit short. Zhang Yang Wen from China in the orange t-shirt.
Here's Kaya on the 7th hole. Third shot. She's picked up a shot today. Shot a 67 yesterday to bring her back into contention. Now put this close.
It's sitting nicely.
From Malaysia, Adriana Sim. 68 yesterday. Good for her. Still only 10th, 145 total. She's still 9 behind the leaders.
This group also, the party is Caitlin Norton from Sri Lanka and the Filipino girl, Francisca.
This is Francisca. Yeah, this is Francisca coming up now.
I presume she's going for a par putt here?
I think she's 3 on. So this is a birdie putt.
Ooh.
Which has drifted a little bit past. Par should be okay though. Ranked 17 in this competition.
Francisca finishes off on par.
She still has an outside chance. She's a little bit 145, 9 shots off the lead. Unseeded, or not in the top 10 anyway, coming.
Adriana.
And she's got it.
Wow. That was
So
a birdie
well done.
from
It was.
Adriana, what you watched just now. The replay. And this is...
Here's Caitlin Norton. Just wide.
Dalit on screen.
Going. Bring her within. Raya Sriwong, who has added another birdie to her score, and is currently 5 under. I'm losing my impartiality. Well done.
Wow.
Well done.
Nice. Very nicely done.
So
She's
building up
coming
a bit
back,
of
yeah.
momentum. Yep. 77 on the, I beg your pardon, 76 on the first day, which was disappointing for her by her standards, but a 67 yesterday. And now 2 birdies already today. So, well, who knows? Who knows? Yep. High fives. You've just seen Yan Jinghen's second shot to the first. Safely on. Lying 8th at the moment. Now, Troy Storm, our leader. What can he do?
Connects it well. It's got
He would like to have been closer than that. So I don't think he can afford to sit back and play these first 5 conservative.
There's a lot of challenge coming up from Mika Singh. Very tight finish.
Teeing off on the 8th. Back to the first. Teeing off on the 11th. He's in with a chance. He's 4th at the moment, tied for 4th.
Is he on the fairway?
I think our cameraman was pointing off to the right a little bit, but
From Korea. Teeing off on the Oh, he's gone a bit to the right. Second shot.
Kunjesida, Thailand. Absolutely in contention. Yeah, he likes this. Again, one of the very youngest players. Seated someone who's not yet turned 14. That the works. He's down to the water's edge. That's back on the second.
Troy Storm is negotiating his line and the slopes because he's a bit. So it has to be a very good putt for him.
Yan Jing-hen just trying to get an idea of the slope of the green. Waiting his turn.
Final slide, 1050 tee off, Arjun Mika Singh, Jason, Tarkit, and Nandali.
He'll be watching this from the side just to get the up and the down of it. He comes to putt, so he's just going to watch how it picks up speed or slows down.
Wow, scrubbed it in nicely.
That is, he's just got a foot and a half. Yan Jing-hen learnt anything from that? His score so far, 142, 6 off the pace. Line. So he will need to attack perhaps a little bit more on the front 5 than he might otherwise like to have done. The number of players who have missed on the right-hand side of the hole. These greens are difficult to read. Troy.
And finish. Ong from Myanmar.
One of the youngest players.
Am I right?
He's got a double bogey, poor chap, on his 17th birthday. Great day today. 71 yesterday. A realistic challenge to the leaders. But
it's nice elevation.
Joseph Cow, second shot. Seeded 3 coming into this competition. A 74. Again, I don't think he has a realistic chance of challenging the leaders by 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Unless he shoots a 60.
Yeah.
Wait.
For his age, already.
He's not even.
Gain.
So he took it up, yeah. His dad was banned from the club for booking too many tee times for him to practice.
That's not a
during COVID.
It's not a stat he went on.
It's a lovely story. And his mum confirmed to me that it's true. I mean,
shows how passionate they are about their golf, and that he's got a nice support team within his family.
Mum and dad, yeah. On day one, when I was talking to her, and I did ask her if and said, it's true. First, and that is a miss for Hu Miat Ong. 2 is the same age as Joseph Cow, less than 14. Chris Chwala, second shot to the first. Make sure your shoes are clean before you play your shot, Chris.
It's got great elevation there. Let's see how we have.
Should be a rock solid par.
Looks happy. Jesada Chuang Prayong from it's much easier, yeah. Let's give it a try and
brought him right back into contention. Come on, just he was hoping to be far closer to the lead after 2 days. I think he was probably trying too hard yesterday.
The weather yesterday wasn't too good as well. Okay, he's landed it on the.
He's on some distance.
Arjay Milka Singh from India, please tee off.
Back to Kaya on the 8th, putting for another.
It must be very, very, very.
That was just a
disappointing.
coat of paint. And remains. That was the width of a piece of paper away. Back on 12. 12th, our first Milka Singh on group number 12. He will be there at 5 o'clock tonight. Rounds of 68 and 69. With a 65.
Connects it well. His body language says he's happy with it.
From Thailand, please.
And
Yeah,
yes,
there it is. Perfect. Kuntakrit tied for 5th.
From Hong Kong, China, please tee off.
oh, he's got it. Shot. Had a 72, 69 on his first
J1
day.
shot as 72 yesterday. He's now lying 7th.
Lift, clean and replace as played on the last 2 days. We are.
There we go. That's perfect.
So all of them had some great first shots, tee shots. So they're very tight in this hole.
Back on the green. Chris Chesada just sinking his putt for a par.
The red T-shirt is Joseph Cow.
Joseph. Yeah, he's asking for something. Left hand below the right. We're watching him putting day 1, practicing. He was very, very good putting.
Oh,
That's just drifted off to the left a little bit. Solid enough though. Chunji Yul.
currently in 4th place. Am I right? 9th.
Behind the leaders overnight. That's a lot to make up. it'll be difficult to catch them.
Level, every shot counts. Chris Chawla from India. Leaves it way short, I think.
Now that's very short. Now he'll be disappointed with that. He's left himself a bit of work to do, and the chasing pack cannot afford to drop shots in the first 5 holes. So he's given himself a bit of...
Did nicely.
Safe par. You need this. You need this. Do not drop shot.
Michael, correct me if I'm wrong. In golf, I mean, in front of your ball up to the putt.
When I was growing up, you were never allowed to touch the green.
Right.
To come back for a bogey. Marks and things like that.
Right.
But I think that's... Do you remember they changed all the rules 2019, the 1st of January, just to speed up the game, and that's what... Mark your ball in bunkers and things. But this... well, here's Risha. We're allowed to tap the green now, but that's quite recent because you're probably too young to remember what it was 5 years ago. You're allowed to... Female and I... Sorry.
Yeah, you definitely are allowed to tap. I think that may have not been a rule before. I think you're right, Michael. But yeah, right now at the present day, you are allowed to
I
do
think
so.
they changed that rule about 5 years ago. So you're only 5
That's
years
coming
late,
from the
Bhima.
expert, Rashan Algama.
And if you'll excuse me, Bimal, I shall now hand over
Thanks,
to
Michael.
Risha
It was a pleasure, yeah. Let me welcome Rashan.
Good morning,
Rashan doesn't need any introduction in the Sri Lankan golf circuit. He's already very, very well known for his talents and his...
A second shot on the first hole, nicely pin up just past the pin on the left side. We'll be right back after a commercial.
Comers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the Explorer is women's cricket at its absolute peak. From 12th June to 5th July, live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Diasenanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about no curiosity.
Head your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plan. Secondary connection, just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the third and final day of the APGC Junior Championship here. No rain predicted, I think, later on until the day, so things should remain a bit calm, and maybe we see a bit of a tougher ending for our players. Who knows?
They'll enjoy it much better with the sun than the rain that they had yesterday. It was
yeah, they did say that after the rain, it's not as windy as it was on the first day where everyone was complaining a bit.
right. Stuck read from Thailand, who got it on the fairway, on the.
Cricket is just short of the green. We have landed Lee on the right side from Hong Kong, China, from the bunker.
This is going to challenge him a bit. Let's see how well he takes it up.
Yeah, a bit conservative. The bunkers and the grass around the greens is what challenges most of these players with chipping. And it's where the better players will come out on top. I mean, the people who can adapt more to these conditions.
Stuck read from Thailand. Chips it in. Nice weight.
Yeah, very nice. Here we have our home star Kaya Dalwata after redemption round yesterday. She is currently 2 under, corrections. And this is her birdie putt on the 9th hole. Bit tricky down the hill, but she manages her pace just fine, and that'll leave her with a tap-in par.
She used the downhill very well. I thought.
She did.
Yeah.
We have Adriana now for Malay. Oh, sorry. We're cutting to Harjay on the first hole now. Putting for his birdie. But
That was Chris Chawla, am I right?
it's going to be a close battle today. I feel like in the boys' camp that any mistake could cost them the win. So I think it's
And, keep
through
the
this humidity as
nerves
well.
and and the humidity.
Yeah. Parting for his birdie. These uphill putts are no joke. They are.
But also having got 2 rounds, it
Just on the first day.
Yes.
Less yesterday and
That's
maybe
right, yeah.
not at all today. Land a having some struggle of taking. Maybe it's stuck. Okay. That's done. And the lead to save his par on the first hole. Comes up just short, and that'll be a tap in bogey.
bogeys are not going to help him.
It's back, but every shot matters at this point, even for anyone in the top 10. Our leader for
Yi from Korea. Ooh.
just stays up, and that's not a good way for our leader to start his round. It's going to be a bit of pressure on his back. Just may have misread the line a little bit. Tough to read, even being a local, being here for these many years, it's probably the hardest thing to do.
Takrit from Thailand finishing his round off. You're looking at the beautiful, better weather than last 2 days.
That was Lewis Lane from hitting her tee shot just right off the hole. Sorry, green. I mean, this hole is also pretty deceiving. I think Andy and me were talking about it yesterday. That on the tee box you can't feel the wind as much, and towards the green is where you really see the wind pick up. So players might not factor in the win when they are up on the tee shot, making a decision on what club to hit. Passion Hue from Singapore.
Drives it nicely. The left or to the Rashid. She's a 4 handicap golfer.
Looking at, she might have hit it left of the hole by the way it looks of it.
Not too happy with it.
Yeah, clearly. That was her and her teammate are from the same school, so they do have some chemistry off the course as well. This is going to help them in their mixed girls event, which they are second right. And
she's positioned nicely for her next. Next one from China.
we're just getting word that this is a fourth shot after hitting her second shot OB. So she's in a little bit of trouble, I think. From there for
We also must appreciate and thank the Papare crew for the great had to experience various high winds and rain and even some
very well,
and also the crew here at the editing tables getting the job done very well. And also this telecast can be viewed from anybody who logs into papare.com, and they can register and watch this live.
Awesome. The 14-year-old Gunta Sandhu now with her second shot. This eighth hole is probably, I'd say it's one of the more gettable holes. Relatively open tee shot. Can't miss it to the left. Missing it to the right, however, is good. Where that's a nice shot for Mishra that'll give a good look at birdie. And the second shot is pretty exposed to the green, so you can come in from really anywhere on the fairway without an issue and still have a good look at birdie.
Just as you mentioned, 3 of them already got it on the green.
The Chinese Taipei player now. Much variety there is in the field and how competitive it is. That's also pin high left. That's also another good look at birdie. 4 good shots from. It's already showing the conditions are playing a bit easier than they are compared to the other 2 days. The pin's being a bit more aggressive. We're going to see some lower scores, I think, today.
More comfortable as well. As you said, the first day was very windy.
Yeah.
And
just the experience. We see Felicia, the player from Hong Kong now, with presumably her 3rd shot on the 7th. Not the worst either. Yeah, it's a good shot from there. Good look at birdie. Maybe not as close as she would have wanted it, but now we have Yuri Yoon from Korea after her.
Very well done.
Yeah, very nicely done by her as well. Clearly shows these players are getting a bit more comfortable on the course. It's a bit warm. I'm seeing a bit more umbrellas today. I think the sun might be drying the course out, so maybe later in the day it might be playing a bit harder. If to keep it on the fairway if you miss it just left or right.
Here we have
Marisa Tojai now, I think, partying. Oh no, it'll be the Chinese player, Peng Yang Zhuan. Oh, sorry, Marisa, never mind. Bit of confusion, sorry.
No, you're correct. Rashan, this is Marisa Tojai from Thailand.
Looking at her birdie. Sitting on the high side. Good putt overall though. You want to be missing these putts on the high side.
Finish off with a par.
This is Anka Chen's birdie putt on the 8th. Just on the edge. She'll be pretty frustrated with that. She could have gotten one back. Oh, shows just how close that was. Now we have Guntas for her birdie going up the hill. This is going to be breaking a bit hard from left to right, I think. Let's see whether she can get the pace right.
Oh,
Like I
It's
said,
very
the pace
unfortunate.
pace just not there for the putt. That'll leave us at happy and par.
I was having a chat with Guntas, and she was telling me at some point she's going to go away from her academics and go full time into golf.
Oh yeah, you see a lot of kids doing that nowadays. No, when they sport, they want to try and fully pursue it rather than having any other distractions. That's a very nice roll in for her, but she might creep herself back in if she keeps making a pretty content with that birdie. I think anyone would be. That was Felicia tapping in for her par. You can see the fairway is looking a bit more narrow as well. The course directors making it a bit more challenging for our players this week. Trying to get the scores not too high, keep it a bit more competitive, keep it a bit more open for anyone.
Make it more interesting.
Yeah. This is Peng Yang Zhuan for her bogey. That's a good save after hitting it OB. She'll be pleased with that. Not losing too many strokes. This is Yuri Yuan for her birdie.
Yuri Jung is in contention, right? She's placed position number 3 on the.
Definitely, if she
on the
makes a few more
leaderboard.
birdies today, she is gonna be a problem for the leaders later on. That's why these putts are really important, Bimal.
Ooh.
Might have been a misread, maybe. Not too sure of her line, looking at her caddy before hitting. She's gonna be guarded in contention. But the opportunities aren't done. She still has plenty more golf to play. Down the left side of the fairway, that'll give her a good look into the green.
She's the girl from Thailand. Felicia Margaret Hughes. Where did that one land?
I think it was just
not sighted there.
right center. Balls in the back. They are going to be in the thick of the tougher weather. It's going to be they are going to have more harder on those first 5 holes that the girls
Peng
had
Yang
it.
Swan from China just teed off.
You were you now. Birdie attempt. We see on the leaderboard to 5 shots at 6 under. Fei Yuzheng coming in at a second place with 1 under. So Yuri Yuan needed to make that birdie. Still a lot more golf to play, but the time is.
Daluwa, the
She's
Sri Lankan making inroads into the top 5
after her tough start. Troy Storm now on the boys' side, leading by 2 shots after Jason made him. But still, for them as well, plenty more golf. Conditions can change. Things can roughen out for anyone, so it's gonna be a bit tough for them.
Yeah, the top 3 are all
very.
This is
We have. This is hole number 9 now. See the pin tucked on the right hand side. This is actually a pretty tough pin position. It might not do any justice on the camera, but it away from the hole from right to left, and you see that big slope. It is much larger off the camera in real life, so it is not easy at all to control speed or the line. Green, I think. You can see the wind blowing on the flag now. As I said, towards the afternoon, it's going to be a bit more feisty, the weather.
Guntas is over the green. You can see, and that is Precious Elizabeth Zaragoza is also off the green.
Blossom, I think, who's further right, just out of our view, maybe in the bunker. As we see her ball coming to see and just munching the ball up.
Kaur Sandhu taking her
putter, in fact. I think that's well off the green. It's going to be a tough one
with the rough grass.
might be coming up a bit short, yeah. I think you can't see it on the screen, but it is. This is Felicia's
Ladies and
second
gentlemen,
shot.
I'm going to give and Sri Lanka cricketer Ranil De Silva, Ranil Piris, and he will take you on to the next session with Reshan Argav.
Felicia's second shot now on the 8th hole. Yeah, pin high left. Good. Mon.
Nice to sit in the commentary seat with you.
How's the weather? Looks pretty good today.
It's looking good, but there's a little bit of cloud build up on the coming out from the south. Let's hope that that doesn't come and have a dunk on us. But at the moment, it's nice, bright sunshine.
On the first day, I think first day there was a tougher conditions, the wind, and I think today it's a bit drier. But I think the wind might be picking up later on in the day, so we might see.
Yeah, I suppose, Reshan, as you've played RCGC so many times, you do know that normally in the afternoon the wind tends to pick up at the RCGC, and the conditions become a little bit more wind.
Alright, we have Marissa with her second shot on the 8th hole now.
In the updating of the scoring, but the team behind the scenes are working on it, and I think hopefully it should be updated. The ladies to avoid any issues with the weather, they've had 9. As we look at the leading group from the ladies,
I think maybe for her birdie or par putt, as the Chinese player. Over Fei Yujing, pretty been dominant this entire week.
I mean, I'm sure even a player of your caliber and ability on your home course might find it difficult chasing down a lead of 5.
100%, but it's golf, so anything can happen. She could.
For sure.
And the back nine is harder this week.
We've seen that, isn't it? It's been quite strange. The scoring on the back nine
is a bit. Yeah.
I mean, normally guys like you would be looking at the back nine to catch up and try and pull in some strokes.
Yeah, even the 14th hole, it's been converted from a par 5 to par 4. So that's also.
So that has been that has been a very daunting hole.
Because normally it's a very easy par 4. It's relatively short, but
you mean a par 5?
So no, it's a very easy par 5. Correct.
Yeah, it's an easy par 5, but a very tough par 4.
Exactly. So it went from being an opportunity to now kind of being hard.
Yeah, because guys like you would be looking at the 14th normally when it's playing as a par 5 to be one of those holes where you're going to catch a stroke up, So
yeah, Fei Yujing now her tee shot on the 8th hole. Seeing a bit more umbrellas today. I think the heat is also.
I suppose you can never win, right? I mean, one moment you got umbrellas for the rain, and the next one you got it out for the sun.
Yeah. shows actually how hard it is playing out there in a very Southeast Asian country where the weather can change pretty fast.
Absolutely.
Our
And,
leader now on the 8th tee.
Yeah, she's got a very compact, dominant, strong swing.
Yeah. Coming in T5 at Anwar, a very, very good, big and good achievement. She's probably gotten a lot motivated after that performance. We see her dominating right now as we speak as well.
I see there is actually very similar to yours. I think your lag is also have that lag, yeah? Of course, as you know, when you have that lag, hitting wedges becomes sometimes a problem when you can spray your wedges. So based on that, she handles her wedge shot because
coming into the 8th, that will be an interesting observation, yeah. We see Felicia now for her birdie on the 8th. Downer slider. That's a really nice roll from Felicia. She'll be
bit more familiar with the grain on the greens, Reshan.
Yeah, true. They are. We have seen a few.
Right?
True.
But as you say yourself, you've also, even though you play this is your home course, you've been challenged.
I think that's why we see a lot of these players asking their caddies for help because they've been here a long time.
Using the local knowledge.
Exactly. Because it is a bit hard to come for the very first time and try and read. It's a bit weird to read compared to normal courses.
Anyway, who said golf is an easy game, right?
True. This is... Yuri Yuan for her birdie.
Yeah.
She'll be happy with that. She also goes to leader. On the 7th hole, his second shot. Looking at a replay of it. He get into some red numbers maybe.
Golf is that every golf course is totally different, as you know. So you're not only obstacles that are out on the golf course.
That's really true. Having versatility in your game is really lie is needed in someone's golf game because you'd never know what you're going to get into when you go for tournaments around the world. Right?
The experience you've got under your belt, you must have seen how different golf courses have different characters. I mean, here the Royal has a lot of tree lines. I mean, some might say that the Royal Colombo is a big wide.
It's really narrow. No one realizes it as much as they think, but when they're up on the tee, hitting that tee into
and the fairways with
much more this week. So these players are cursing themselves as we see one of the Chinese players, I think, in the rough. This is Yuri Yuan with her tee shot after making that nice birdie.
And her shot is being observed by one of our legendary golf
observing very closely.
So it appears that these top players are some. Rishan, I wonder
Yeah,
what.
so I think I've spoken about this. The wind on the tee box is not as against into their faces. They can't feel it much on the tee box, but near the green it's really strong, so they might not factor in those.
Who sort of pick up some grass and push it up and then try to by the green. That's where the real secret lies.
Yeah, that's what I do in tournaments where I'm not 100% sure. I have to look up at the tree.
Box there doesn't seem to be much breeze, but when you look at the flags, as you say, in the background, a different story is fluttering quite
exactly. And on the green, I mean on the tee box, it doesn't look like there's any wind at all.
Jan van Pen. Yeah, with our big Sri Lankan names, Vikramasinghe, Vikramasekara, Balasurya, and then we get these names and to get these names as spot on accurate as possible.
Looking at it pretty. A good look at birdie
It's a great
for her.
shot.
Has been the best shot so far. On how hard these conditions might be today. Going more towards our
Observation about the back nine to sort of faded off on the back nine, which is normally a factor on the back nine than it has been.
I think it is because on the 10th hole you're a bit more exposed to the wind. 11th as well, the tee box you are exposed. So players might not be 12th hole also on the tee box, and second shot you are pretty hard into the wind. And again into the what a shot by Marissa. That's an amazing shot. We'll look at.
Now that was a marvelous shot.
That was a good shot. She judged the wind correctly. She might have looked at all her playing partners and be like, maybe.
While we watch, this is Jing with her shot, which was about 10 feet to the right.
The Chinese player, yeah. And Marissa's really good shot now. We're looking at it. We'll give a good look at birdie and we'll move her up the leaderboard. She is...
But of course, Reshan, as you know, that she has, Marissa has, it's there's quite a tough slope coming down.
Exactly. You might not see it on the camera, but it is a very big slope. So it might be a little bit yippy for some of us today, that whole parting from the downhill. As we see, Tej.
No.
Ooh, just misses it on the high side, but I'm sure he'll be happy with the birdie as well.
All did take a turn.
Yeah.
Right? So it's all about speed, I think.
You can't see it on the camera. This seventh hole course, and it's really dry, very fast, and there's a lot of undulations.
What we see here is more two-dimensional view as opposed to a three-dimensional view. Yeah.
Our leader parts, I'm going to hand it over to Andy now, who will be taking over for me. Thank you very much.
here that there is quite a twist to the tail, and the leader has, if you are able to see on the screen, in fact, I think here the left of the flag hole you can see about 2 to 3 feet away from the pin is her second shot. So she's looking really at another birdie possibility and maybe to extend her lead to 6. While we see Sabrina lining up her birdie putt. Andy, we are having a little bit of good weather today.
Good morning, Ranil. Yes, it's looking nice and bright. It's dried out a little bit. And we've got a runaway in the ladies and I think we got some good golf, some exciting golf coming up. Next couple of hours is going to be interesting, especially on the guys' side.
Well, in the ladies, maybe second place is going to be keenly contested.
Yes, and I mean, really 5 shots is not a lot with 50.
And of course,
12 holes to go.
From a local point of view, we are doubling out of the pack.
Correct. I think if the girls can get to about 3 or 4 pressure on Sri Wong, because you have a tough stretch on that back nine. The middle stretch of that part of the golf course is not easy, especially with 14 being a par 4 now. It's changed.
And here is Chiraya Sri.
For a 6-shot lead.
Yep, easy. Yeah. Easy peasy. Let's hope it stays away. We can see the rain falling out over the city down the as we see how it comes up close to the Royal Colombo Golf Club. Let's hope it put away. But the players seem to be making good time today. The plays group number 14 genuinely just teed off from the 18th. She started her round from the back 9 today, this morning. As we look out over the first fairway approach. While we see Bernice Huang from Malaysia teeing off on 18.
We've had some interesting shifts in weather these last 3 days. We've all
from a purely golfing purist point of view, it's been everything's been thrown at them in all types of all. Veer Singh of Sri Lanka playing his 3rd shot on the 7th hole, so he's probably had at recovering with his 3rd shot.
He's performed pretty well at this competition, considering I guess it's his first big international. He's performed pretty well considering everything. You can see that ball plugged there.
Yeah.
There's still a little wetness in the ground from the rains yesterday, and
look at the 9th green, the Yuri making a putt for perhaps a par. it. Yeah, so I was talking with Reshan, particularly this ninth hole, as we see on our view, it's more a two-dimensional sort of view as opposed to a three-dimensional. But even this right to left downhill putt, and it could get away from her. So you got to get the pace right as well as it looks to me about one ball right, but then it all depends on how hard she's going to hit this putt.
Correct, and I think there's a lot of grain with it. This putt is pretty grain. It's going to dive right. He just grazed the edge. Ooh.
Oh, she did graze the edge, but she got the right fall, and it fell in the hole and not away from it.
Yeah, especially with the grain. I think when you're on those shorter putts, you really have to take a look at the grain and see where's the...
So she walks away with a birdie.
Yeah, like straight putts, like if the slope is relative, the ball's going to dive left, considering how grainy our greens are. Game number 6. One of the Jordanian players, I believe. He was just in front of the 150-yard mark. Relatively straightforward up and down from there. Not much to tackle uphill.
You see somebody playing from under the trees there, Andy, on the sort of right side of the... And this is our leader on the 9th tee box. Ooh, she didn't like
the world
it.
golf ranking. Number 1 seed during this competition, so she is the clear favorite.
Yeah, she didn't like it. She pulled it a little bit left, maybe overcooking a little bit for the.
The clubhouse, and you have that big tree by the
protecting
flagpole,
you, yeah.
And then you have the 9th hut, and so there's a little bit of a wind tunnel over there, and
A
so
chute of some kind, yeah.
So it might feel like you might be feeling the effects of that wind tunnel, and so you have swirling winds on the tee, but really at the green, it's moving in one direction. Once it gets past all of those.
She got her length right, but obviously again maybe over-anticipated the wind, and so her ball stayed right of the pin, where else the leader's ball went left to the pin. So obviously, the wind is, as we were discussing even with Reshan, and you added, Andy, the wind is playing a factor once the ball is out there in the air. Because at ground level, maybe you don't really feel it as much as once it's 30-40 feet up in the air.
A lot of our tee boxes are protected by these little areas where there's a bunch of trees growing. If you look at hole 3, you look at hole 4, hole 9, 12. We have a lot of tee boxes where it's very difficult to judge wind because you're surrounded by trees, and as you hit the ball and it goes up into the air, the wind starts to really hit it. Absolutely. Which makes this course very tough unless you have enough experience here and you generally know where the wind direction is depending on the time of day.
Interesting, she seemed to have used the hybrid there on the 9th hole. It's probably, she's maybe 175 yards away or 180 yards away.
Yeah, looks like she's pin high, slightly short of pin high.
But she's had a good shot. As we move in for a commercial break.
What's my account balance? Dia. Check out Balance and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on Pute?
Dia. Activate channels and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3 Channel 20, the Papare 1 Channel 62, the Papare 2 Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isikathana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
As we come back live to the APGC Junior Championship. Here we have a replay of a Sri Lanka player, Lavindru Premaratna, who chipped his third shot close, giving him opportunity for a birdie.
That was very finessed right there.
Absolutely.
Not much of green there to work with. Very tight landing area, but got a little bit of check on it. Ball stopped pretty quickly.
And here, while we are looking out at the ninth green, Andy, you can see the flag blowing quite. So, while we are having a little bit of a drizzle, which perhaps maybe not being captured on the camera, but there is a little bit of a drizzle out there. So 10 minutes ago it was bright sunshine, and welcome to tropical weather.
Correct, 100%. You need the umbrella for both environments.
Attempted birdie.
The greens look like they're rolling a little faster than the last couple of days. Doesn't look like they're hitting it with
as
that much,
yeah,
and it's still getting to the hole.
Were the greens up to about 10, Andy, would you say?
They were 10.5. And I have a feeling they're playing a little faster now, because obviously the readings are done in the morning when it's a little wetter, a little softer,
maybe a little dew and what have you.
And so now that the sun's come out a little bit, I think we're probably we're hitting around 11, probably 10.5, 11. I mean, you can see just by, I know that this putt's downhill, down grain, but it's relatively quick. You can't give these downhill putts
too much
of a hit. Can't be too aggressive. You can see that she's barely hit it, and she's got about 3.5, 4 feet coming back.
Yep.
So I think these greens are rolling a little faster in the last couple of days, which is catching them off guard.
Mm-hmm. So I was discussing with Reshan as well, and the variety of environments experience or the atmosphere experienced while we see the 18th hole, the Malaysian player putting for par, having a great putt, punching the air, while we watch Sitara Lawrence. So yes, the elements have played a major factor, because in the 3 days they've had probably 5 different types of environments to deal with.
Yeah, I think the first day the toughness came from the wind. Second day the toughness came from managing the rain and managing the softness in the surface, in the hitting areas. Because obviously when you have hard surfaces and soft surfaces, the attack angle that you come through makes a big difference. The guys who have a little bit of the guys and girls that have a little bit of a steeper attack angle are going to struggle on softer conditions.
Absolutely. They're going to get deeper into the ground and then maybe chunk the odd one. Yeah.
Correct. It'll be a bit diggy. It's very hard, even if they don't chunk it, it's very hard to judge distance that way. The club kind of gets stuck in the ground. But that being said, yesterday you saw a lot of good scores. You saw some 66, 65s, bunch of 67s. And so I think soft conditions are a tricky one, because some people love them, some people hate them.
Yeah. So all in all, a good test of golf.
I have been pleasantly surprised by how tough the course is played, because I think initially we were thinking these kids are going to come and shoot 15 under, and then we thought, let's try to put up some defenses, and we grew the rough out a little bit, brought the rough in a little bit, and so I think that has played a role. But also the conditions are not great for scoring, with the wind and the constantly changing weather patterns.
Absolutely. So
in competitive golf, one of the biggest things is momentum, right? Once you catch your momentum, and I think it's been hard to find momentum with all these rain delays, and then the sun's out, then the sun's gone, then it's raining, then it's windy.
Yeah. While we watch Aditya Veerasinghe of Sri Lanka coming in on the 7th with his most likely his second shot. Actually, it is his third shot, because he was very close up to the water. So he probably, having an iron shot, otherwise he might have had to hit a wood in there with his second. So he's got that for birdie.
I played with Aditya for the first time 2 weeks ago at the Sri Lankan Open, and he's got a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential in that kid, and I think we're going to see him once he finds his groove. I really don't think he's found his groove. I think the type of golf we're seeing out of him is nowhere near his ceiling. I think once he captures, finds his groove and gets a little bit of confidence and
Acharya for her par, she misses her par putt. As we remember, her tee shot went left of the green, slightly left, pin high left, and obviously chipped or putted on to 5 feet and missed the 5-footer coming back.
Those are the type of things that can get the tournament away from you when you're competing. Back nine, final round.
Now, you were talking about momentum, Andy, and this kind of thing, bogeying a par 3, which is they think should be easy, but as we know, it's not so easy. And then now that starts working on her mind.
Correct, and you're entering a tough stretch of the golf course now. 10 it's a short hole, but that second shot is tricky depending on where you leave it, because we all know as people who play Royal Colombo Golf Club that 10th hole green surface is devastatingly
a
difficult
nightmare
hit.
to stop on.
Correct.
And as we are being informed, Harjay Milka Singh has birdied the fourth or third hole and has recovered one shot against the leader Troy Storm. And so Troy Storm leads at -5, and Harjay Milka Singh has come in at -4. Now Harjay has the distinct advantage of having come and played I believe it was an IGL tournament here in Sri Lanka, while his father actually won it. While we watched Daniel Sokolov, so Harjay has the advantage of having played this golf course about 4 months or 5 months ago, and Danny Sokolov is a very long hitter of the ball. He actually hit one over the 18th green, I think, on day one.
Correct. He's a big kid, heavy kid, long levers.
And so he'd had some issue here where he required a ruling, and where his second shot has ended up somewhere near the cart path. He's probably had a little bit of abnormal playing conditions and probably asked for maybe a little relief.
He's got to make a decision here whether he's going low or high. It looks like he's going low.
He's got his hands in front.
Bump it into the bank. That's what it looks like he's trying to do. He's looking down. Yeah.
Yep,
he's trying
exactly.
To bump it into the bank and boom. There you go.
Well, it released. So that is what that rough can do for you, Andy. You know, the ball can tend to fly. It might not get the bite you want. It's not like having
Watching
a lie
his
off the
replay
fairway.
Here, you could see, I think he missed that landing zone. Because there is a slope there, and I think he was trying to hit it into the bank to slow it down a little bit.
So he overcooked it by maybe 10 feet.
Yeah, that was really close to being a very good golf shot.
Well, as we all know, golf is a game of sometimes millimeters.
Absolutely.
And we hear some good news for Sri Lanka. Our star lady player, Kaya Daluwatta, has just birdied. She's now gone down to 3 under for today's round. And so that puts her up at even par. So I'm sorry, I stand corrected. She's now 1 over for the championship. While we watch Aditya putting for birdie. Yes, nicely done. Good, nice, aggressive uphill putt. So actually, I was going to ask Rashan this question when I saw some of the girls playing their shots to the 9th hole, Andy. You know, on the pro circuit, these guys, they are able to really dial in on the numbers. And, you know, on a hole like the 9th, going, while we watch Tejas teeing off on the 9th, which is the hole we're talking about. Now, the really good players might dial in their shot to be just a little short of the pin, so they have an uphill putt as opposed to that downhiller coming down, as we saw even one of the girl players actually being over and then missing her putt from just 3 feet away.
Yeah, I think that's what the professionals do really well. And going back to what you were saying about Harjay, his dad definitely, obviously he won the IGPL. He would have mapped out the ideal spots to be putting from on these greens, because it's sometimes not short of the pin, but like if you look at 7, if you're on the left side of the pin, that's ideally where you want to be coming from, because it's a little uphill.
Absolutely.
Short of the pin has that ledge, and it's sometimes can be difficult because it gets uphill and then downhill. So I think the professionals do a really good job at identifying spots on the golf course that they want to be in.
While we were watching Yutejo to have his birdie, we are then watching Sokolov. Making what might probably have been a par or birdie putt.
It's interesting to see now. You have our leader, Acharya Sri Wong, who is an amateur, but she seems to be playing a lot of professional events back in Thailand. And there seems to be a divide nowadays between playing collegiate golf and turning professional. And it's interesting that over here in this specific tournament, you're seeing those divides. You have the Indians who have their own tour.
Yeah.
The Koreans and the Thais, they have their own
While
tour.
we were watching, the Chinese Taipei player actually have a nice putt for birdie on the 8th hole. He's thrilled with it.
What are your thoughts on that? Do you think what's driving the decision to play professional golf or going and playing the collegiate circuit? Because a lot of these, every single one of these players here are going to get recruited if they wanted to. And so what do you feel is the deciding factor? You played collegiate golf as well.
Yes, I did. Yes. Well, I think the deciding factor from what I can see from these players are they need to decide, and maybe on the people advising them probably need to advise them as to their levels of maturity and levels of development. A very good mature player at 18, 19 can go straight away, while we are watching Tejas on the 9th hole. These maturity is a key factor, because as we know, people mature at different stages, and I think if you are a mature golfer and you have your ability, you can probably look at trying to go straight on to the tour. But the collegiate system is a very rigorous system, and it makes sure that you mature pretty fast, because you're playing with very good players, particularly in the US, who are of a very high standard, and so it's a great maturing process, Andy.
I largely agree on that. I think maturity is one, and also there could be distractions inside of the collegiate system.
It is true. They just had chipped up dead and tapped in for an easy par. And being the gentleman he is, he's taken the pin out for his other fellow player.
You can see that slope where Tejas is standing over there.
Absolutely, yeah.
The camera does not do justice to
it
where
doesn't
the
give
spin
us
is.
that three-dimensional. So even his caddy above,
Yeah.
who's up there, the caddy who's holding the pin up above, he's actually maybe almost 1.5 feet above the hole. And that's only about maybe 20 feet away.
Correct. So this putt here is going to have to take a big hit. There's no way that's going to
Ooh,
get that.
he's trying to walk it in.
Tough to get that. This, the camera is not doing justice to the difficulty of this pin position. You can see all the players that have come through here, they've had 2 or 3 footers, and they're giving it the utmost respect.
Now, as we know, Andy, one of the things in setting out pin positions, I know the tournament director has been involved with you in getting these pin positions up and set. And for about a 3-foot perimeter around the hole, you can't have a slope of more than 3 degrees.
Correct.
So to give the players a sort of a decent chance at making a putt.
Correct. And they're riding that line over here on this pin. It's
this is very close. It's very close. That's how it looks to me. That's why I sort of kind of raised the question.
It's also with the type of... We have relatively small greens for the most part. We have some very, very large greens. But it's very difficult sometimes on greens like this to find enough pin positions that are
As we
legal.
go to Sitara Lawrence's second shot on the first hole. Yes, Andy, it is.
It's a great golf shot.
I reckon that might have been Sitara's third shot actually when
Possible.
thinking about it, because as we know from the ladies' tee, it's probably about 250 to 260 yards to the water, unless she had a really good strike.
And in regular play...
Whoops, he's not happy.
Yep, frustration. So that's a slope. I mean, you can see right there that he had about a 7-footer and that dived about 3 feet. And so the camera is not doing justice to where this pin has
It might have been interesting to have seen that on drone footage, although sometimes we are not able to always get the exact shot we want. But with the limited team we have, I think we have got some great coverage going, Andy. We've just got 4 cameras, 1 drone and 1 handheld device, and normally I think I'm told that for a decent professional job of this, you probably have about 24 cameras.
Yeah, I mean, I think we've got some good holes covered here. I think we've got some of the tougher holes covered.
And we hope our friends out there in the Asia Pacific region are dialed in and watching some of their favorite players. And we're trying hard to give as much equal coverage to all the players as possible.
I agree. One of the things that makes a really fun and exciting tournament from a player standpoint is the little things like live scoring and live feeds, and it goes such a long way to the prestige of the tournament, And so when you show up at a tournament, being the way you're treated as a player is a big part of the experience. It's a very big part of the experience. So the fact that we have live scoring going and we have a live feed is not common in junior tournaments. You don't see it very often until you get to...
While we watch Aditya playing his second shot on the 8th.
He's drawing a little bit.
Out
Good
to
shot.
the hole that is right in front of the clubhouse. And
It's
we
a
can
slick
watch
putt.
people enjoying the view while we watch his replay. And you were saying, Andy, he's probably have a little slick putt coming down.
Yeah, it's downhill. I think it's going to move a little bit to the
Now
right.
there you can see the slope a little
Correct.
bit. Just there, very quickly, we saw, the slope that you were talking about that he was going to have.
Correct. I watched this gentleman hit a few shots yesterday, and he's got a sound golf swing.
Looks solid through the ball.
It's very solid. He's got, through the golf ball, he's got a lot of speed that you can't see because of his rhythm.
It's Yute Joe, but he didn't seem too happy with it. But yes, as you said, he looks like he's very solid through the ball. Look at this. Nice, good golf swing.
Really
He
good positions.
Goes back and then comes from the inside.
I was
Nice.
talking to Reshan about this. I mean, you stand there and watch them on the first tee just hitting their tee shots. Almost every single one of these players are fundamentally very, very sound.
Very sound.
Compared to what it used to be 20 years ago. You had, you don't see too many bad setups, bad grips, bad postures. Everyone's pretty.
They've got
much
it all right.
fundamentally
Yeah, pretty well. That means they've obviously been well coached.
Correct.
I mean, if I can, without insulting the gentleman, Jeev Milkha Singh, he has the most interesting golf swing, and he's obviously his talent and his mind helps him to go through this. While we watch Lavindu Premaratna teeing off on the 9th.
Yeah, and I think with TrackMan technologies and all this laser technologies, what we're finding is people are keeping their natural blueprints of their golf swing and just matching up club face and club path.
Now we were watching Lavindu there, Andy. We saw the quite a nice close-up of his swing, and we saw this typical thing that a golfer does, which is some refer to it as called body English. So after they've played the shot, he was sort of trying to help it with his body and maybe even with his head and maybe his club, trying to get the ball to do something that while it's in the air. So it's one of those interesting things in golf, how even though you have no control, once you've launched the ball, you still try to. You see sometimes when people are putting as well, they move their legs about and do a little twist, almost like a dance shot. While we watch the 8th group on the 8th hole. And here again, we can see the slopes of the green a little bit, Andy. We are getting a slightly a better sort of idea on the slope on the green here.
Correct. You can see how many different slopes are funneling into that pin. And so depending on where you are around this pin, the break can be wildly different. So it's a very tough putt to read over there.
as we have a nice shot here panning with the Sri Lanka flag in the foreground and the 8th green in the background. Looks like the sun is out again, and that little drizzle has passed us over.
I think that might be the camera. Still a little bit cloudy.
Still a little bit cloudy, but yeah.
We got some good cameras with Dialogue in Papare.
Yes, the Papare crew have been excellent, helping us get this coverage out to you, and we must thank them. Oh, it's a good putt. A tad 2-roll short, I guess.
Yeah, you can definitely see that the ball's the speed is up a little bit.
Yeah.
We've definitely hit 10.511 today. You can see that, he barely, and it's just rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling.
It's just going on and on, right?
Correct.
And well, as we know, Nick Shan, having a chat with you before when we were preparing for this tournament, suggested that if we get the greens up to 10 to 10.5, they'll be more than happy. They don't want it too fast while we watch Aditya putting for birdie.
Yeah, I was a little disappointed when he said that.
Hey, these are young kids, and I suppose we need to encourage them.
Correct. You can.
So Aditya comes off the 8th hole after a birdie on the 7th. He makes a par, unfortunately missing his birdie. While Daniel slots it in for birdie.
Daniel is the current Egyptian amateur champion. So this guy can play. He can definitely take it low.
And it's a long ball, Andy.
Massive, massive.
And Kamil's just slotted his birdie in as well. So well done, Kamil. Interestingly, today's flight, Andy, seems to have been yielding a few birdies on 8th, but with this pin position, I think you, with your mean-spiritedness, was hoping that they'd not be having as many birdies as they are.
I mean, I think 8's a little bit of an opportunity because you have a big, wide-open fairway. You can stand there and hit it relatively hard, and even a small miss will still give you a decent shot into the green, even if you miss your tee shot right or left. The rough's not super thick over there, and you only have about 100, 120, and some of these kids are having less than that. And so,
as we watch on the out of the 7th hole, a bunker shot. Bruce Wong playing his shot, giving himself a birdie opportunity out of the bunker. And he should be happy with that opportunity now that's left before him.
you have to respect some of these shorter 3 to 5 foot putts here on Royal Colombo because very, very tricky. Abdullah Darwish from the UAE on the 18th. Good golf shot there.
Good shot.
They started on the 10th hole.
And in the background there we see the ground secretary of the Royal Colombo Golf Club watching and supporting the golf, applauding a good shot. Now this is a tough shot that Danian has. He's gone off, and obviously the tree cover has maybe not encouraged the grass growth, so he has a bit of a patchy lie.
Correct. I mean, that's, although it's not ideal, it's one of the defenses on this golf course. If you get in and underneath those trees, that's
But
a great
he's really
golf
made
shot.
a great shot out of there, Andy. Anyone should be proud of that shot.
Correct. Like if you get deep enough into these trees, you're going to have some really, really terrible lies. Obviously, with no sun coverage, those trees will create some very dry, patchy areas.
So basically, you don't want it to be a walk in the countryside.
Correct.
You want to be on the fairway.
Agreed.
While we are watching Yu Te Cho for birdie on 7. Yes, it's in. Good one. So the birdies are tending to come in fairly thick and thin today on the third day.
It does seem to be there's a lot more birdies than we had. And I think it's got to do with the wind. I think without these gusts, they're able to, one, hit their distances and get a little closer.
And Jeffries.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 identical putts. One drop, one dip. Obviously, you got to take a look at some of these angles that they're coming from. And grain is playing a huge role. Sometimes
Grain and speed.
Grain and speed, I mean.
While Ayan makes an attempt at a birdie. Ayan Gunasekara. His grandfather was a member here at this golf club. Gentleman by the name of Wally Gunasekara. And I have played some golf with him. And we're watching Danny Sokolov.
If you're going to miss it on this hole, right's probably... Well, actually, because the pin being in the middle, right and left is both good, but I prefer to be in that right bunker.
What do you think of this play? And he's not using a tee. He's just chunked up the tee box a little bit and gave himself a tee.
I like it. I mean, I think whichever option that you choose.
And while you comment on that, Andy, there's been a change in the leaderboard. Troy Storm has dropped a shot, and Harjai Milka Singh is now leading with Troy at -4.
We've got a battle on our hands in the boys division. We have 4, 4, 3, 1. Even the guys at even par and 1 over have a chance.
Yeah.
They have a chance at pushing for. I mean, you make 2, 3 birdies down the stretch, and you get to about 3 under in the clubhouse. You're going to be putting a lot of pressure at these guys with a one-shot lead, playing 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18, because that's not enough protection, not enough of a cushion going into these last few holes. Anything can happen. I mean, you have 14's a par 4. 15's the only opportunity you have, but it's a tough par 5. Muhib Al-Khatri from Oman. I played a lot of golf in Oman, and they have some really, really beautiful golf courses over there. The sport is starting to pick up quite a bit. And I think the whole Gulf region has become a bit of an oasis of golf in the last 20 years.
What do you think that is? What is the reason for that, Andy?
Oil and gas.
Oil and gas. I guess you the black gold.
Yes, I mean, I think so. The first big move that the Gulf made within the golf industry was the Dubai Desert Classic, and it started in 1988 or 1987, and that was like the first big one. And I think we had Emirates Golf Club back then, which, if you look at there is a strip down the UAE called Sheikh Zayed Road, and now it's the strip that has all those buildings in it. Back in the day when Emirates Golf Club opened, it was the only thing in sight. And I would say in the early 2000s, for whatever reason, they started investing a lot of money into golf courses. And it's definitely paid off. Now you have the DP World Tour over there.
We watched Troy Storm on the 7th with his second shot on the 7th. And he reaches the front of the green. So he's looking at birdie there.
That's.
I mean, if he does not walk off with a birdie, he will really be kicking himself.
Correct. And 7's essentially a long par 4 for some of these guys. You're hitting irons into it, sometimes mid irons, sometimes short irons. And so it's...
But Andy, from our blue tees, which is not maybe for regular play, where you actually tee off behind the 6th green, I think it really does start getting quite long. I mean, we saw Troy actually hitting an iron, and I'm assuming it was his second shot, but most people would probably need a wood.
Yeah, I mean, Troy's definitely clearing 300, 310. So I think for the guys, I would say now these junior golfers, a lot of them are getting, especially the older guys when they're 16, 17, 18, they're clearing 300 quite comfortably. So if you're clearing 300, you're hitting an iron into hole 7. Unless obviously the wind's blowing hard into you.
While we are watching AJ
Wakan from the Philippines. Happy birthday, AJ. It's his birthday today.
And maybe he's going to give himself a birthday present and chip it in the hole.
Hopefully. It's a little bit of a blind shot this on the 7th. You can't really see where the ball's going to land, and so...
He didn't have a very good start, and I think he doubled the first hole. And so then you're playing catch-up. I guess at this level, double bogeys is a strict no-no.
Correct, and you have the Tiger 5. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Tiger 5. And so Tiger used to collect data on his game. He basically, one of the rules was no double bogeys, no 3 putts, no bogeys on par 5s. Can't remember what the other two were. I think one of them was no penalty strokes. And so he basically said if he hit all 5 of those, he would win tournaments. Like he would always win tournaments. But I think double bogeys kill the scorecard.
Andy, you're talking about a GOAT, and I don't mean a GOAT in that sense of the word. I mean, one of the greatest of all time.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's you need to have metrics to determine where your game is faltering, right? And so sometimes we can play really good golf and then come off the golf course thinking, what happened there? And I think if you have these certain metrics, you can identify where you're dropping shots.
I agree with you there, Andy. What you're saying is you need to analyze your game. You need to look at some stats, and I think it'll help young people or even an older golfer to look at greens hit in regulation and this kind of thing. To see how how they actually where they're losing out, where they're gaining, and maybe work on stuff where they're losing out.
Correct, and if the GOAT's doing it, I think we should do it. I mean, I'm gonna find out what this Tiger 5 is. So. Yes, so no bogeys under 150 yards, no 3 putts, no missing easy up and downs, no bogeys on par 5s, no double bogeys. So those are some basic, very basic.
Good checklist for any golfer.
Correct. And he would always analyze his tournaments based on the Tiger 5. And there's been a whole system built around it by a gentleman named Scott Fawcett, Decade Golf.
Okay.
And it's very interesting because he talks about, the percentage plays and how, from 150 yards in, do you know what the PGA Tour average is?
Actually, it's not as good as you think.
It's over par.
Exactly.
It's over par. So when we stand there at 150 yards thinking we could make birdie, like it's disrespectful in a way.
Troy making his attempt at eagle, Troy Storm, while we watch and pan over to the 18th tee. we perhaps want to stick with the seventh hole where the leaders are, and Troy Storm attempt at eagle.
Yeah, that's a tricky putt coming back.
Yep, I wouldn't want to be too far past that pin. Of course, as you might have heard, I'm quite a horrible putter, so. And
so it's 265 to carry that bunker that we're seeing on screen there.
Yeah.
And so it's a decision to make. If you're not certain about
whether you should take driver.
Yeah, you should probably lay up. And I feel like I'm seeing a lot of the players laying up just left of that bunker, just short of that bunker.
I would say that's a good play, Andy, because you're looking at about 90 yards in from there, or
correct.
Maybe 85 yards in.
Yeah, it's about 85 yards from that bunker, but the advantage to being there is also that you can see the green. When you hit these big drives down by the green, you have a blind shot coming up.
You're playing in from the dip there, yeah.
Correct. And it's a little bit of a tricky shot, even if you're really close to the green, because you can't really see the green.
Because you could be also chipping in off a downslope.
Correct, and the lies are very difficult to get there.
Oh, just short.
See,
even on the small putt,
the respect it needs.
Yeah. You know, you would have normally thought this would be a tap in for most, but you know, he's sizing it up. He's looking at the angle.
How far do you think that is? About 5 feet?
I wouldn't say it's as it's more like 3.5.
Yeah, PGA Tour average from 3 feet is 98%. So they're making 2 out of the 100 putts. So I would say he's very close to that PGA Tour average.
You mean they're missing 2 out of 100? You said they're making 2.
Yeah, so they're missing 2 out of 100. So I'm pretty confident that he's...
Ooh, that was almost like a Gary Player type shot. You know, the Bruce Wong, he played his shot and he walked through it almost a Gary Player style.
Correct. Maybe that's the drill that he's working on right now. Never know.
Make sure he's going through the ball and not staying behind.
Correct.
I've noticed a lot of the AJ here, a lot of the young guys, they tuck their sleeve in. Maybe because it's loose, they tuck their sleeve in under the shirt before making a putt. It's a sort of maybe a way of keeping your hands close to your body and not, oops.
Correct. I do the same thing. I tuck my, even in my full swing, I tuck my shirt on my armpits to feel a sense of connection to my body. Arms and body connection.
And I think he just missed his birdie putt there, unfortunately.
Yeah, Troy's got a little bit of a slider coming up. I mean, I don't think it's a super tough putt, but you got to keep your...
if you're a gambling man, Andy, what would you say?
I would put money on him making it, because I would say he's close to that PGA Tour average. I have 2 out of 100 chance of being wrong if I'm using those percentages. But I think he's going to. He seems like he's got a very calm and
he's using a center shafted putter.
Correct. And no practice stroke. Just knocking
no
it
problem.
In. No problem at all. So he's taken the lead there, I believe, with that birdie.
Yeah, so we will get the update after the 8th hole. So he was coming into this hole even today. So that takes him to 1 under. So I think the way he shook his head, AJ, was he disappointed that he missed the birdie or that he had bogeyed it?
Interesting. I mean, I think he probably just feels like he should be in a better position now, maybe. Hard to tell. I mean, I found that these kids have a very level... I've seen a lot of junior golf, played a lot of junior golf, and these kids seem like they all have very level heads here. They seem very calm.
Cool and calm, yeah.
Correct. And I think that's to do with a lot of them having mental coaches, a lot of them working on the mental side of the game, taking that part seriously, because understanding breath work, meditation,
while we
visualization.
Look at Kyan John Pillay playing his second from around what looks like about 100 odd yards.
Junior member over here, talented golfer, very straight hitter. Like yourself, Ranil.
Well, I'm so short, I'm straight. No, but having said that, I think I'm able to get it out to about 270.
Yeah.
At a ripe young age. But yes, Kayan is very straight. And while we watch Alfaris play into the 18th, Kayan is very straight. As all young people, Kayan has had to sit his exams. So he hasn't had much opportunity to practice. But he'd done well in the trials. But so now, he's, after his exams, his results on the golf course maybe aren't up to his expectations.
Great. Yesterday he was 2 under through 11 holes and ended up shooting 3 over. So I think the game's there. It's just probably a little rusty.
Yep.
Bit time, but I mean he's a young kid. He's got a lot of potential. As with all the players that we have, even if you see Aditya and Janish and all the guys that are playing this tournament, there's so much room. They're competing at a high level tournament. They shoot good scores, but the amazing thing about them is there's such a big room for improvement that if they start working on those things, we have some seriously good golfers in our pipeline.
Yeah. I think one of the challenges that we have here in Sri Lanka, Andy, is being that the golfing industry, we've just got 5 18-hole golf courses. So, the number of professional types of golfers that we have and the types of people who have got the technical skills to coach these young children, that is one of the challenges that we have. I mean, we only have a handful of good qualified coaches. We have players who are of exceptional ability, but maybe don't have the mechanical technicalities to be able to coach some of our young people, and so we sometimes need overseas exposure for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I largely agree with you. I spent a lot of time thinking about this actually, and I think there's a couple of things that we can do better. I think maybe have a lot more competition, right? I think competing makes, it grooves the edges. And a lot of these other countries, as you see, this looks like it's
going in.
What a golf!
Yes, lovely.
What a golf shot! Great putt there.
That was Pearsong from Myanmar.
Yeah, a lot of these nations, they have professional golf tours locally, and so top amateurs have that opportunity to turn professional and get better at the game. And so I think if we had more competition and a feeder tour, like a little professional golf tour, that some of the, because they end up stuck in transition, either having to make the Indian tour, the Asian tour, or just stay amateur. And the other thing is in terms of instruction. Online coaching is a big thing now. We can log on and send swing videos, and it's not the best. It's not as good as a live coach, but those opportunities are there. So I think even if we don't have the type of coaches that we require here, we can hire them and work virtually with them. And I think those are the type of moves we have to make if we want to really see our players compete and win at the top.
So we have Jing. He's been making a bit of a move, Andy, on this course. He had been 2 over at the start of the day, but for the round today, he's 2 under.
That's 4 birdies coming in to this hole.
And we're watching him
for his 5th
attempting
birdie.
another birdie. So he's obviously on fire.
He is making a run.
Yes.
Great golf shot.
Cleanly in, and he's... as we were talking earlier, Andy, this momentum thing, we saw maybe people like Sokolov maybe having a bogey and then going bogey, and then you have birdie, so it's the momentum carries through, and obviously works on the mind. When you're hitting good shots, the shots just get better and better.
I mean, the top 9 players are separated only by 6 shots, and that's not a lot of cushion for these leaders. They've got to really.
While we watch group number 11 on the 7th, Andy. that's Jesada with his third shot. So he's looking at birdie from there.
Thailand has such a huge talent pool because of their system over there. Just going back to, how we can, get some of our players out there. They have amazing amateur tours. They have multiple professional tours. So I think those are kind of things that if we figure out how to implement in Sri Lanka, we're going to see our players really shine.
Yeah. And perhaps if we can move some of our golf academies out to places like Victoria and Nuwara, because the pressure here at Royal Colombo, with as many members as we have, the members want priority, but these young players can probably move out by making a little bit of a sacrifice and going out there and having the facilities which are much more available outside of the city.
Rocky style. Have camps in the mountains.
Absolutely.
Hill runs in the morning, golf in the afternoon.
That was a good chip. That was a very good chip.
Chris Chawla here, you see from India, shot 66 yesterday, which was... I watched him play a few holes and he is a ball striker. He can really hit the ball.
And on our leaderboard, we see a bit of a movement, Andy. Our local boy, Aditya Veerasinghe, he's at -2 today. And so he's gone up the leaderboard and now at +4, which is good news. So obviously maybe shaking off some of his initial nerves and blues, with the weight of the country on his shoulders. He's now, settling down on the third day nicely. And also Danny seems to be making a bit of a move out. Daniel Sokolov, and he's also -2 today. So it's starting to get a little bit tight up on the leaderboard.
I mean, 8 shots separating the top 10. That's quite a bit if you look at it. But
that was a good putt.
5 or 6 players, great putt.
Good putt.
There's only really 5 shots separating the top 7 players, and so
that was Chan Jung from Korea. That was a good putt.
Good read. Very aggressive.
See, he missed that. Unfortunately, it didn't turn the way he thought it would. I think the grain kept that one out, Andy.
I think one of the reasons that we're seeing some of these scores not being so low is the struggle to read the greens and to make putts. You can see they're all giving their utmost respect, even on those 2-3 footers. They're not... I think they've realized quite early on, you've got to take your time on some of these shorter putts. Which is giving the match referee a bit of a headache with the slow play, but I think it is what it is. It's the situation at hand.
An interesting thing, once they cut into that putting stroke, Andy, I was observing the type of equipment. Today most players are using these mallet-style putters, but here he's using an old conventional. I call it now old, but it's not so old. Blade style.
Yeah, I think I've not noticed it, but I think I know what you're talking about. We have center shafted mallet putters, and they're becoming very common. And the thick grip has become very popular now. Almost everyone I see on the putting green has these very thick grips on their putters.
And on the 8th tee,
wasted no time there. That's ready golf.
That's good, because I think even these boys have figured out, the if they take too long, they may get caught up in a rainstorm. And I don't think any golfer who tells me that he enjoys playing in the rain, I think they've got to be nuts. Other than that priest in Caddyshack who got struck by lightning when he was having the round of his life.
I think golf should have a shot clock. I think once you pull your club out of your bag, you should only have 30 seconds to hit the ball. Because right now,
I think the recommendation is 45 to 50 seconds on the RNA and USGA.
Very loosely applied, and it's not a shot clock. There's no penalty if you miss it. You know,
Absolutely.
Like I think if you don't
unless
hit
you've been put on the on warn, unless you've been warned and you are being timed, and then on the shot clock, and then if you've been warned, I think it's 2 warnings, and the third is a penalty is enforced.
Yeah.
So the interesting news
Getting heated.
is getting heated. Jason has moved up. Jason, after 2 birdies on maybe the 4th and the 5th, he's made on 6 and 7, which are birdieable holes. He's made his 2 birdies there, and he's gone up to the top of the leaderboard at -5. So he's 5 under par in total, and Troy Storm is still steady at his 4 under, but he's now lost the lead to Jason of Korea.
I think the guys at +1 are in striking distance still. But it looks like the girls have a little bit of a runaway with Achiraya Sriwang. She's at 8 under. She's got a 6-shot lead over Gyuri Yoon and Fei Yujing. And a 7-shot lead over Sabrina Wong. So it's going to be difficult. You see Kaya Daluwata there. She's having a good round.
While we watch Harjay on the 7th playing his 2nd shot. So this is the leading pack coming up now to the 7th. And with that, Andy, it's been a pleasure chatting with you and
As
talking.
always.
And I will hand over to Michael because I've got some work to do.
Fair enough. We're welcoming Michael to the commentary box. Our main commentator, our head commentator, main man. Welcome.
Hello, Andy.
Hello, hello.
So the men's tournament is definitely getting very interesting now as we approach approaching the turn. The ladies' competition, on the other hand, looks like a race for 2nd place.
Correct. We're going to cut to some highlights of the day. Here's Achiraya Sriwang leading by 6, 2nd shot on 1. She's currently 4 under par today, and around this track today, pretty good. Our leader, Achiraya Sriwang, played at Augusta National this year at the Women's Amateur, which would have been a very, very cool experience. There's only a handful of people. Not a handful, but it's very, very private, and very few people get to play in that golf tournament. Her nickname is Onion. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but that is her nickname. And she has won her last 4 events that she's competed in. And it's looking like she's going to win the 5th one too. It's Group 9 on the 9th hole today.
Pei Sung Ong in the foreground there with the green shirt, about to putt. What a wonderful experience for these two boys from Myanmar. First time playing in a APGC event. No ranking points between them. They'll get some ranking points now. And they've performed very credibly. That's just short. Zhang Wen about to putt. Still way down the leaderboard, a little bit tenth at the moment. +5 is
Harjai Milka Singh over here. Just trying to figure out what he's going to do with his third shot.
1 under today. He's been incredibly consistent. 68 on the first day, 69 on the second day, and now 1 under again today.
The 7th is really the last big opportunity to make birdie, and then everything else you got to fight for, because they don't have another par 5 until the 15th, and the 15th is not an easy par 5 to just walk and make birdie on.
And on the other hand, I was just looking at some of the scores since they've made the 14th into a par 4. That is now very difficult to par, actually, but for a lot of
Correct.
players.
It's changed the way the back nine feels, because you can there's a
Must
little bit
do.
of breathing room after 13, which is a tough par 3, but now there's no breathing room.
Okay, Harajai. Third overall, 1 shot behind the leader. Might have given it another foot or two, but not too bad. And he just could let our viewers know, when he's chipping, the ball is a long way behind his right foot.
Yeah, that's got to do with the grain. That grass
Is
is
it?
growing very much into them.
Well, let's watch Kun Takrat see if he's doing
He's
perhaps
in the
not
same-
as much, but
yeah.
it's certainly at the back of his right foot.
The Thais have very similar grass here, and they hit these things called the Thai spinners, which he did not hit there. Oh, great shot there.
Harajai, right in our line of view.
Yeah, generally when you have the grass growing into you, you want to make sure you have a clean hit, because the grass will catch the club and deaden the hit. So I think putting it back in your stance and just knocking it down is the safest way to take on that golf shot.
Lander Lee, 7th on the board, even par for today. Well, he certainly gave it a chance.
Yeah, I think any of these boys in the top 7 are in striking distance. +1 at in, I think they can make a run and put some pressure
6
on
shots
the
off
leaders.
the lead, yeah. 6 shots is still feasible on over 9 holes to go.
Yeah, if they can get it to 3 or 4 under in the clubhouse, it's going to put a lot of pressure on the...
Okay, Son J.E. Jason Son, commonly called here. Joint leader, 5 under, 1 under today. He's taking his time. Just pushed it left. Pulled it left, rather. Do you think the greens are getting easier to play today?
I think they're rolling a little truer. It seems like the rain last night and then the sun this late morning has improved the putting surface for sure. And I think it's gotten a little faster.
Here's Troy on 9, co-leader. $69 the day before, 67 yesterday, and 1 under today.
About 15 feet right at the pin. It's a common spot. We've seen a lot of players in that spot today.
Been proving surprisingly tricky this hole today for a par 3. Even the great and the good have tripped up here.
Yep.
Harjai for a birdie now on 8. Beg your pardon, on 7.
He ties a lead there.
That's a birdie, and that will we have a 3-way tie at the lead now. 3 players, 5 under par. Lander Lee. Okay, no problem there.
The ladies' leaderboard has gone from an 6-shot lead to a 3-shot lead.
She has dropped a shot on the 12th, is it? She's now 3 shots clear of Xing Fei Yu, 5 shots clear of Yoon Gyuri.
Kaya Daluwatta has moved into the top 5. She's tied 4th right now, 3 under par today.
3 under par today, even. Well done her. What a comeback. Chunjil, no problem. Now Chris Chawla. Back on 9. That
looks like he likes it. About 15-20 feet short, just right.
Yan Ji Hing, who's made a charge today.
The events over the last 30 minutes have opened up the tournament on the girls' side as well. It's no longer a walk in the park. 3 shots is not much to protect on the back 9 of on this golf course.
6 holes to go. 3 shots good.
1 birdie, 1 bogey, and it swings the other way.
Yes, 2 shots can change hands very quickly.
Correct. Especially approaching 13, 14, 15.
She's such a steady payer, though.
Correct.
Achiraya.
Yeah.
As we keep saying, she's won her last 4 tournaments in a row. She's the form player
She's
coming
on a run.
into this event. Yeah. It's got to end somewhere, though. On
Harjai Singh over here. Just got distracted a little bit. The 8th hole is one of those holes you can just stand there and hit it as hard as you want. There's just a lot of room. You have to hit a really wild shot to put yourself in trouble here, but
which can happen.
Yeah, but it's a very, very open hole. In our monthly medals, this is always the hole where we
have
position
the longest drive. Yeah.
And so
it's a generous hole to finish off on your. We do finish the front. The front 9 is 8 holes long here.
Correct. Correct. Right down the
There
center.
you go. You couldn't ask for better than that.
The weather conditions and the course conditions right now are ideal for scoring. Too much wind.
Sanjay,
Nice and sunny.
co-leader. 1 under today. 71 on the first day. 65 yesterday. There you go, another perfect drive. Absolutely perfect. That won't be a problem for him, the next shot.
Troy Storm, and who's leading is playing this hole, and we have Yan Jin Heng from China over here.
It was 2 under today.
He's still in striking distance. Couple of birdies early on the back nine, put him
He's
right in.
left that short.
Yeah, that's tricky. That pin we were just talking about, myself and Ranil, there's a lot of undulation around that. It's a tricky position. Wherever
Here's
you
the
are
birthday boy, AJ Wacken. He's not having a great day, unfortunately. He double bogeyed the first. Now then, Troy.
Just to take the lead.
Oh, now he's given himself a bit of work coming back as well.
Good run at that.
Yeah. No, he went for it. He's not playing defensively.
He left that last putt about 6 feet short, and now he's got a big breaker. This is probably going to break easily a foot, depending on the speed he chooses. But I'm assuming he's going to let this thing die into the hole on the high side. That's a great putt. That was a tough putt. Well done.
Now AJ from Mindanao. Good man. Now Troy to putting for par and to retain a share of the lead. Yeah. Didn't show any signs of nerves there, Andy. Those little short putts frighten a lot of people.
I like his routine. He does not take any practice swings, practice strokes. He just steps up and just hits the putt. we have Harjai Singh here. He probably has about 80 yards, it looks like. That pin is gettable. You're seeing a lot of birdies come from this pin today. It looks like he's right at it. If he gets the distance right. Beautiful golf shot. Beautiful golf shot. These kind of shots are going to win you golf tournaments. Taking advantage of wedge shots.
Yeah. Perfect. Sanjay
is tied for the lead at the moment.
1 under today. Oh, he let go of the club.
Might be a little heavy.
Yeah.
It turned
No,
out
not
okay.
too bad. Not too bad in the end. But I think he hit the ground harder than he thought that the hand came off the club.
Or he may have just pulled it a little.
Couldn't tackle it. Even par today. Rounds of 74 in the first and 66 yesterday. Currently 5th. 5 shots behind the leader.
It's a little hard to control distance out of some of these lies on the 8th. But he did a good job there. Sometimes the ball flies out of the rough quite aggressively. But 3 really good golf shots there. Opportunities for birdie.
There's Landa Lee up there. He must have gone
must have
over
hit
the
a bomb.
back. Yeah.
He must have hit his drive up there on that left side. Someone's hit it in close. 2 shots in close there. And then Krish is up there on the right side. Missed the green, but relatively decent. Second shot shouldn't be too much of an issue for him. Lander Lee's got a big breaker. Sorry, Joseph Cow. JE and Harjai over here have makeable putts and they're right by each other. These guys are going head to head, neck and neck.
Both 1 under today.
He's going to tap in for his par.
Couldn't tackle it. He too is doing very well. He had a 66 yesterday. Very consistent today, even par. He's 5th overall. Golly, he's right too, exactly the same.
Yeah, I think they're struggling to read this putt because
Yeah.
behind that green, it looks like it's sloping a lot, but it really doesn't move that much. Hopefully, Harja has learned from both those putts.
Well,
and
we'll see now. Has
Yeah.
he? Is he going to take it into consideration? He's certainly tapping furiously on the path. Not so very long ago, that was not allowed.
Correct. I still find it a little weird. There are two things I found very strange coming back to playing golf after so long. Is now you can tap your line and dropping the ball. It
Yeah.
used to be shoulder height, and now you got to drop it. I
From-
keep going back to trying to drop.
And
the
leaving the
shoulder.
pin in. What's your feeling
Yeah.
on that? Would you leave the pin in for a putt like this?
Not like this, no. I actually just take it out just
Hmm.
even from 20, 30 feet, unless I can't see it.
Well
Great
done,
putt.
Lander. Okay. Now then, what can Harajai do?
I think another rule that I think a good rule to change is if you're in a divot on the fairway, you should be able to take it out if you've hit the fairway.
Yes, do you remember? Was it the Open when Shane Lowry
Yes.
got really cross because he had to play out of it, and it cost him a shot.
Correct. Probably the tournament.
At that level, it definitely yes.
All right, Harjai for the lead. He should not give this hole away. It's relatively straight putt. Just
And he's
bang it in the back of the hole. Great.
Good man.
He's got a steady head on his shoulders, staying calm. Back-to-back birdies on 7 and 8 now.
So we think that brings him up to
Si-
5 under.
6 under. He
6
birdied
under.
7. He birdied 8, and so now he's at 6 under par.
Leads by 1 from Troy Storm and Sanjay. Here's Kaya's group, just finishing off. She's had a great round today, Kaya. She's 3 under today. But we're watching Francesca Nicolgan from the Philippines. That's a nicely on.
Very good golf shot. Got the distance right. Tough putt though from there. Big breaker.
Seeded 18 in this competition. And has performed to that seeding, I have to say. She is in 18th position overnight. An 80 and a 75. Those are our 2 scores. Now then.
We'll shoot her up the leaderboard.
She's looking at a 67 now. If she can par this, if she could birdie it. A 66. She got a 67 yesterday, which was a remarkable effort. A lot of people were saying she wasn't going to play at all because she'd been so ill the night before. A very brave effort.
Beware the injured and sick.
Beware of an injured golfer. Yes, absolutely. There's no greater maxim than that. Now then.
Golf shot.
Oh, just run on a little bit.
It's given herself a
Birdieable.
chance.
Birdieable. Yeah.
She's probably had that putt dozens of times over her time playing the golf course, and so
and made them.
correct.
Mhm.
Probably knows already what it's going to do.
It is such a huge advantage playing on your home course, isn't it?
It definitely is, especially if you have. I mean, I know that caddies are not traveling with them all over the place, but on your home course, you have a caddy. You pretty much have a teammate, someone that knows your temperaments, what shots you hit, how far you hit them, that can help you. You can bounce ideas off of. I think that's also a big advantage.
Yes, the caddy too. Let's just see who's caddying for her today. Adriana Sim is off the green. She'll go first. What's this? Good 25 yards?
Yeah, I'd say so, but relatively straightforward.
Sanjay about to tee off on the 9th.
Really good golf shot there. About 10 foot left of the pin, 15 foot left of the pin.
Lander Lee. 6th at the moment. We've been saying how difficult this hole is playing, actually, Andy, but it's still a birdie chance, surely, for these players.
Well, I think if depending on where you hit your first shot, there's some tricky putts over here today because the pin's tucked almost near that slope.
But they seem to be aiming right an awful lot. Do you think that means they've given up on a chance of a birdie? They don't attack the pin.
I think the wind's coming off the right side.
Yeah.
It generally in the afternoon comes off the right side. And it's tricky because you want to hit it just up that right edge of the green and let the wind take it. But sometimes, if you have a little bit of side spin against the wind, then it kind of leaks out there and stays out there to the right. But I think that's the play here. Everyone's aiming up that right side and trying to ride the wind a little bit. But it's a difficult putt unless you're in a very specific place, bottom left of the hole.
Kuntakrit. 1 under today. 4th. I keep saying this, 66 yesterday, one of the low rounds of the tournament so far.
Cutting over to Kaya. She's putting for birdie on the 18th.
I think this is for a 66.
Yeah, it's a downhill, down grain. It's going to move, I believe, to the left a little bit. You can see the edge of the hole is burnt on that left side. So the ball's definitely going to try to dive to the left a little bit.
Well done.
Yes.
Well done, Kaya.
Well done, Kaya. What a comeback these last couple of days.
So that's 4 under for today. She's now 1 under for the whole tournament. What?
Our leader on the 9th. He's seen 2 good golf shots now. He likes it. He likes it. He's eyeing it. Golf shot. That's for 3 birdies in a row.
Well played, Kaya. She'll be pleased with that. It may not be enough, but after the first day, a tremendous comeback. We're so proud of her.
Absolutely. Playing against the best players in the region, coming top 5 without your best stuff says a lot.
I was talking to Benupa this morning. I think when Kaya's playing, we lose our impartiality up here in the commentary box.
Correct. 100%.
We shouldn't be shouting any player on, but it's difficult.
Can't help it.
It's difficult.
Very difficult. It looks like that the boys division is turning into a 3-way battle for the win. We got Harjai Milka Singh from India, Troy Storm from Singapore, and Jae Sun from Korea.
1 shot between them. Then 4 shots before you get back. But they've still got all of the back 9 to play.
Anything can happen.
Whereas the ladies really are now down to the last 4 holes, 3 holes. It'll be difficult to catch Archie Raya now. She's 5 shots clear.
Aditya Veerasinghe from Sri Lanka has moved into the top 10 again. He's 3 under par for today, making a run at it.
And along with Harjai, that is one of the low rounds of the day. In fact, that is the low round. That is tracking onto the low round of the day. So good day for Sri Lanka.
Very good. Good comeback. We have Daniel Sokolov, that's 1 under today. We have Jin Hen Yang, that's 2 under today. Landon Lee, 1 under. Takrit, 1 under. Jae Sun, 1 under. Troy Storm, 1 under. And Harjai, 3 under. But Harjai's hit it up very close on the 9th hole. About a 6 foot for his 3rd birdie in a row today to take it to 7 under. He's caught a little bit of a hot streak here with some momentum. This is a perfect scenario when you're battling to win a tournament. Heading into the back 9. Takrit's got a little bit of a quick little putt here. It's just going to keep running and running and running. Oh, great golf shot.
Unless you just hit the pin.
Perfect.
There's the argument for keeping the pin in.
Yeah. I mean, I think it depends where it's leaning really,
Yeah,
right?
Of course.
And I see a lot of people doing it now, but I've never got comfortable with it. Old habits die hard.
Benupa was saying he's a bit of a traditionalist. He always takes it out because he likes hearing the ball hit the bottom of the cup. Sanjay with his putt for birdie.
If Jay can make this, he can put a little bit of pressure on Harjai. He could change the way his putt feels. Put some pressure.
He's got the pace right. Oh,
yeah, very slow from down there.
Golly, that did slow up a lot.
It's the grain. So he's going uphill into the grain, and where Harjai is coming from and where Takrit came from, it's downhill, down grain.
It's a tougher putt, though. It's coming
Correct. So
downhill.
this is what I was saying about the ninth.
Yeah, you can run past very easily.
Yeah, that pin position is just in a very tricky place. This Landerly for birdie, he stuck it in close as well. Yeah, even though it's right in the center of the green, there's just a lot of protection around that pin.
Yeah, well done. You made that look very easy. Now then.
Harjai to build a 2-shot lead.
And we haven't had a 2-shot leader in the boys division throughout the whole competition. Daylight. He's got it too.
He is on a hot streak,
Can't
definitely.
stop this man at the
3
moment.
birdies in a row.
Yeah. Troy Storm is 2 holes ahead of him, so he may not know what's going on, but Sanjay certainly will know what's going on. They're in the same flight, so he'll be feeling the heat. He has to answer. He has to respond. He has to become a bit more aggressive, which
Correct.
is...
Which is tough to do on this back nine.
Yeah, it's dangerous. Yeah,
You just got to keep giving yourself some looks at birdie and wait for them to start dropping.
They're ready to tee off on the 8th. I beg your pardon, the 10th. Kharja now teeing off on the 10th. Into the back 9 he goes.
He's looking at that pin sheet, and I think what he's trying to do here is figure out where that pin is so he can put himself in position on the fairway, because if you have a left pin, you want to be coming in from the right. If you have a right pin, you want to be coming in from the left. He seems like he's definitely got his strategy down.
Well, he's playing with an iron, so he's not taking any risks.
Yeah, I think that's also to leave himself back a little bit so you can have a full shot into the 10th, because the 10th is generally a very firm green, hard to hold. So having a 100-yarder is a nice yardage.
He doesn't follow through completely, does he? It's almost like a punch.
Like his old man.
He learnt that at home, you
For
think?
sure, 100%. I watched the IGPL when his dad won. I watched his dad for about 7 or 8 holes, and I don't think I saw him hit one full swing. He's just knocking it down all day. And sensible. I mean, that's the way you play golf.
Unlike this man, and again, he's got to be more aggressive. He's got to attack now, and he's got a driver out, and he does have a full swing. Here's Sanjay now. What can he do?
He can very easily get there for sure. If anything, he might be too much club. There's a risk.
Well, he's certainly gone for it.
There's danger up the right side.
Yeah.
There's a driving range fence.
That's Rashi Mishra tapping up, getting ready for her putt. Lowest lane go beside her. And Wang Yin-jen from Chinese Taipei. They're not really in contention. It is a birdie for her, but
a lot of world ranking points up for grabs this week.
Indeed. And I think that's what a lot of players are playing for now.
One of our veteran caddies over there.
Mohan, isn't it? Yeah. Rashi Mishra. For par. No. Not on the leaderboard. So we are talking about points now. Ranking points. Yes, well done. Safe par, well done. Lowest lane go from the Cebu Country Club in the Philippines. Shot a 79 yesterday, which pretty much ended her chances. Yeah, well done. And that's the end of that flight. On the 18th, Gundas Sandhu teeing off. We just say goodbye to Andy, who's going off for his lunch, and say hello to Bimal.
Thank you, Michael. It's been a pleasure.
Talk to you later.
Take care.
Thank you, Andy, and thank you, Michael, for having me.
Precious Zaragoza. Shot a 69 yesterday, Precious. 75 on the first day. Annika Chen, Chinese Taipei.
One handicap golfer.
The Taipei Golf Club. Not enough to keep her in the top 10, though.
She connects well. reasonably positioned, but a little bit on the slightly taller grass, I would say. Just off the fairway. This is Amelie Blossom from Singapore.
Amelie Blossom, indeed. 71-72, very consistent play.
What is she looking at today, Michael?
She's looking, well, she's 1 over today, so I would say she's looking at, 71, 72, something. Very consistent performing, but she's currently 9th. But just to put this in perspective, she's 11 shots behind the leader. Now they're having a bit of a giggle together. I think they know their day is over, so they may as well just enjoy it now.
A lot of camaraderie amongst the group there. That's a beautiful picture of the Royal Colombo Golf Club and the surrounding areas of Colombo, the developing the building lines, the skyline.
It does emphasize the fact, the extent to which this golf course is in the middle of the city.
It actually plays a big role. I think it's like a lung for Colombo. It's a beautiful view,
isn't it? And the clubhouse. Just literally a one-story clubhouse, but so elegant in its way. Just the little bit protruding on the roof, which is where we are sitting.
That's right, yeah. What are the changes on the leaderboard, Michael, in the boys group?
Since you were here, we've had...
Mikal Singh is still leading.
Harjai Milka Singh 6 under. 7 under, I'm being told. So he leads by 2 from Sanjay and Troy Storm. And that's through 9. They're on the 10th. So the holes are... Obviously, the two strokes can disappear in a second, but the holes are now beginning to run out. We're in the home straight. We're on the last 9. I was just talking to Andy before you came into the box. They're only 2 strokes behind, but they are going to have to start now getting a little bit more aggressive and start taking a few chances to rein in Harjai. And Andy was emphasizing how difficult that is to do on the back 9.
There's a remarkable encroachment into the top 4 by Kaya Daluvat. Because Kaya wasn't in the top 10 yesterday.
She's out of 66 today. Still a long way short of the requirement after that first round, which will have disappointed her. What a comeback. As I was just saying, we're so proud of her.
Group number 3.
And this is Precious Zaragoza. That's a nice shot. Birdie chance. .69 yesterday. Well done, Precious. Under par.
Connected very well. Just to control it there. We have Guntas Kaursandu from India.
6 wins, no less, in the last 18 months on the circuit. So the India Golf Union Championship in Chandigarh just 3 months ago.
She lands it in well. Little bit of
She was
putting
number
to-
one in India at the age of 14. Do you know that? And that is sort of a year and a half ago. Right now, she's number 3 in India.
Yeah, she told me that at some point she's going to move away from her academics and take on to professional golfing. This is Anika Cheng from Chinese Taipei. Going for the green. Yes, she gets it in there.
3 remarkably consistent shots. We await Emily Blossom Ing, number 5 in Singapore. Three wins in the last 18 months.
She's up to the task as well, gets it in there. So there's going to be some competitive putting here. All the little lakes are quite full with the rain we have had in the last couple of days.
And if you look at the color of some of them, you can see how much runoff
Runoff
there
wa-
has
yes.
been.
The brown water, yeah, the
They
murky
don't look
water.
very inviting, some of them.
Because we had some consistent rain in Colombo for the last, maybe I would say 3 to 4 weeks.
That's why the course is looking so green.
So we must also have a word of thanks for the production team of Papare.com for bringing all these pictures to you, and the boys working here with the editing team as well. Because I think live television broadcasting of golf in Sri Lanka is just stepping
Nascent.
stone, right?
It is.
It's been very, very, very new. This is the Filipino girl.
This is Precious Elizabeth Zaragoza. Elizabeth sounds so much more boring. Precious Zaragoza. So much more exotic.
So we have Precious Zaragoza, Guntas Kaur Sandhu from India, Anika Chen from Chinese Taipei, and Emily Blossom from Singapore.
Now, Emily, let's finish with a birdie.
30-foot putt downhill.
She's got it right.
Whoa,
Yes.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Well
whoa.
done. What a way to
Oh,
finish.
that was fantastic.
What a way to finish. That'll give her encouragement to come back again tomorrow.
She had the right weight. She's
So that'll
thrilled.
bring it to 3 under. Still some way short of the leader, of course, but always good to end on a positive note.
Watch the highlight again. Wow. She sat down. She squatted down to make sure it got in the hole.
Annika. Also for birdie. That's pretty good as well. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Gosh, they're going in left, right and center all of a
Very
sudden.
precise. Yeah. Some beautiful lines.
It won't get her in the top 10, I'm afraid, but not to worry. All right, Precious. No, it's
Guntas Kaur.
It's Guntas. Guntas will go first.
I would think that's another 30-footer.
Ooh.
But the
Couldn't
weight
have
was
been
right
that
because
close.
you can just put
Yeah,
it in now.
absolutely, just a tap in. And to finish off this flight. Here's Precious to finish off flight number 3.
Well done.
Just push it.
We'll bring to you an interview with Kaya Daluwata, who's just finished 18th hole. And let's see what she has to tell us about, tell you guys about what she went through on the course today.
Hi, I'm here with Kaya. Kaya, what do you think is the most memorable moment in this tournament for you?
I think it was pretty cool to have all the international players here in Sri Lanka, and I think my best shot would be the 18th hole today. It was pretty nice to finish off with the birdie, and with a not so great start, it was good to finish off well. So yeah.
Did you meet any new friends in this tournament or any new connections?
Yeah, I've actually met a lot of them before at previous tournaments. So it was pretty nice to have them here in Sri Lanka, and yeah, we had a good time.
Okay, hope you do your best for the rest of the tournament as well. Good luck.
Thank you.
You can put the you could put the leaderboard up.
Yeah, we'll talk you through the leaderboard, and then we are taking a 15-minute production break, and then we get back to you. Michael will run you through on the leaderboard. 80s.
All right, there you have it. You see what's happening today. We've had 4 birdies in a row from Ajay Milka Singh, and he's taken a clear lead. Troy Storm, it says 1 under. I thought he was even par today, but anyway. And Sanjay, those 3 consolidating their position as leaders, but I'm pretty sure Harjai is actually leading by 2 as they were going down the 10th. Kunjesida Kuntekrit, both from Thailand, just consolidating their position. Lander Lee, again, 1 under today. And those really were the major issues, major points today. But do note Aditya Veerasinghe, 3 under today. Well done him. getting him onto the leaderboard in 10th position with a 3 under today. Well done him. The ladies, not so far to go now, only 4 holes to go. Achiraya Sriwang consolidating her position, as we all thought she would right from the day one. She's been the leader, wire-to-wire leader, chased gallantly by Xing Fei Yung and Yun Guri, and indeed our own Kyla. But all 4 or 5 shots behind, it's very difficult to see how she's going to be reined in now. So I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think we should start applauding an extraordinarily consistent golfer from Thailand, who's looking like making it 5 wins in a row on this circuit.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3 Channel 20, the Papare 1 Channel 62, the Papare 2 Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipathana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele. I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026. 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialogue Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialogue Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialogue Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialogue.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
What's my data usage? Dia. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I am here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialog, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialog 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialog app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialog app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialog Television. Watch on the Papare 3 Channel 20, the Papare 1 Channel 62, the Papare 2 Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialog TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele. I gotta go Ronaldo. Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialogue Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialogue Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance, and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialogue Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialogue.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
What's my data usage? Dia. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey. one chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I'm here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialogue, Sri Lanka's #1 network, Dialogue 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on, Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3 Channel 20, the Papare 1 Channel 62, the Papare 2 Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe.
Good afternoon. As you return to the APGC Junior Championship 2026 Day 3, we are here live with you. The leaderboard is looking very interesting with Harjai Milka Singh at -6, Troy Storm -5, and Jaya Song at -5. So those three are the three firmly in contention, while we watch the players hitting, the girls hitting to the 18th. And we have the leader, Achiraya Sriwong, playing her shot into 18. She's clearly in the lead at -7.
She gets it nicely on the green. Leaves it a bit further out though.
But Bimal, she's so far ahead at 7 under par. Gyuri Yong is at -1.
This is the Korean girl.
Gyuri Young. And she is -1. And she is also firmly onto the green. But as they say in golf, she's on the dance floor, but a long way from where the band's playing.
That's right. That's a nice way to describe it, Ranil. Sabrina Wong from Hong Kong. She also gets it on the green.
I think that's a repeat of Achiraya Sriwong. So at -7, she has obviously been able to overcome the challenges on the course, while the other players have been playing close to even or 1 under, and all the others follow thereafter. So Achiraya Sriwong is very confident. You can see as she's been winning her last few tournaments, she is the person in charge, and I think the way things stand, I don't think there's any doubt she's going to be the girls' champion at the end of today.
Yeah, she's currently under -7, right?
7 under par, yeah.
7 under par, so it's going to take a lot of work to catch up with her, and she has to really...
Well, she's on the 18th green,
So there's no
Bimal, so unless some kind of miracle takes place, and she, I don't know, 10 putts it or something, there's no way she's going to get caught.
She's a clear winner here.
But what was nice to see is Sri Lanka's very own Kaya Daluwat come charging up the leaderboard to stay tied for 4th. Unfortunately, she had a bad first round. She was suffering some a viral flu and had a very bad night the night before. And that unfortunately affected her, because we had high hopes, and we were hoping that she'd be out there challenging Achiraya Sriwong for this title.
Sriwong was also very consistent. In her first day she had 70, and on the second day, which is yesterday, she had a 66.
And so today she's through 16. The score update is through 16. She is a -3 today, so 3 under today. So she's been playing some
very
good golf. No question about it. So far the weather gods have been kind, while the boys are coming through the back stretch. let's hope they stay away and we can see some good golf in this last hour or so.
So you will now be seeing Sabrina Wong from Hong Kong, China.
But Sabrina has had not such a good day today. She's at +2 after the 16th. And so she has that left to mop up for a par. And her consistency has dropped off, unfortunately for her. So the fourth player in this 4-ball, Fei Yu Jing, is actually awaiting a ruling for her second shot. And so she's not seen, I beg your pardon, for her third shot. And as a result, she's not on the green and on the screen at the moment. And so I think the other girls will go ready play and maybe finish off their hole. Let's hope it does not distract them. But obviously every shot counts, so getting the fair and even ruling is what Fei Yu Jing is looking for. As we watch UB King line up, UB Kim from Korea lining up her putt. It's an uphill.
And she's putting for birdie here, Pranit.
Yes, for birdie, and it's a relatively straightforward left to righter. But obviously she didn't go left enough. So now she has to clean up for par. And perhaps the fact that she's still, her ball is in play, she's taking it upon herself to clean up and get things and her round over and done with before she goes into the lockers.
Well done.
Easily knocked in. She tips her hat, hopefully after a satisfactory day of golf for her. So yes, she has been 3 under par today, which is an excellent round. It's as good as the leader. So she has shown her potential. While Achiraya Sriwong has a fairly bad misread of this putt, but she's safely in a position.
She can afford to.
Putting uphill to just take this trophy home and away.
This is Sabrina Wong.
Sabrina Wong tied 6th as it stands. She is being caddied for by her father, I believe. Nicely,
Well
smoothly into the back of the hole. Sabrina obviously not so happy today, having ended up over par, whereas in the previous days she had a even and 1 under. And this is the putt for the win.
Wow.
Well done.
Congratulations, Sri Wong. Well done.
And she, in her traditional Thai way, which is the very similar greeting as the Sri Lankans, she clasps her hands and says thank you to her caddy. She has won by a margin of 6, it appears. Once the scores get updated, it looks like she's won by 6 shots, which is a fairly comfortable, more than fairly comfortable
Very,
win.
very good win, yeah.
And she's shown her class throughout the day.
Throughout the last 2 days, yeah.
And we are just ready to go for an interview with the APGC chairman of tournaments, Bones. So over to you, and see you when you return.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here in front of the clubhouse of Royal Colombo, and I'm with Valeriano Floro, who is the chairman of the championship committee of the APGC, popularly known as Bones. Bones, you're very welcome to Sri Lanka.
Thank you very much. We're so happy to be here.
Is this your first time here?
Yes, it is. Surprisingly, I would have come much sooner if I knew how beautiful this country is.
Great, well, thank you very much. Can you just in a few words tell us what the APGC does?
Well, the Asia Pacific Golf Confederation is basically the continental governing body. So it's the governing body for golf under the IGF for Asia Pacific. So we cover so much territory, being Asia Pacific, and so many member countries. And we are in charge of holding our continental golf competitions as well.
I see, and this is purely on an amateur basis, of course.
Yes, correct.
But for both adults and for juniors?
Yes.
And where does the juniors fit in the scheme of importance for you overall?
Well, definitely for us, it's our prime focus, because it's how we develop the game, actually, and it's the feeder to the future golfing careers of these young kids.
And how many member countries then would you have?
We have about 47.
47, and would you like to hazard a guess at how many playing members that would entail?
I don't know the exact number, but the RNA has done a lot of studies, and they have determined that Asia Pacific is the world's fastest growing golf market.
Yes, I'm sure that I can easily believe that. And certainly one of the questions which a lot of people have been asking during the week is the apparently hectic schedule that all of these youngsters have to undertake to keep their credentials.
Well, definitely, especially in this day and age, a lot of our juniors, they play globally. They don't restrict themselves just to their home countries. So the ones that really want to pursue golfing careers, especially if they want to get into Division I universities in America, they play globally and establish their world ranking.
It is, though, a hectic schedule for them. Are there any sort of plans to lighten that burden at all?
I don't think they would want to. Actually, if these kids could play every week, they would.
And, well, maybe the geographic spread of Asia Pacific, because the travel involved is enormous.
Well, definitely the geography of Asia Pacific is the most challenging in the world, I would say. Everything entails long flights most of the time, so it's very difficult to get around.
And how else might you see the APGC developing in the years to come?
Well, definitely we would want to expand our premier 8 events a year. So we would want to keep adding more. In fact, we started another one last year, first time, the mid-amateur, the APGC mid-amateur.
And if we just turn for a moment now here to Royal Colombo, this is the first time Sri Lanka has hosted an event of yours.
Don't worry, we will make sure it's not the last.
And how do you think this tournament has gone?
We are very impressed. We just really want to thank the Sri Lanka Golf Union for all the work that they've done. Michael, it's not easy putting up an event of this magnitude, this level, to keep up with the standards. It's very difficult, especially for Sri Lanka. It's the first time hosting an APGC event. We're very impressed.
Well, hopefully we'll see you again here in the not too distant future, do you think?
You can count on it.
And where are you off to tonight? Everybody, I think, is leaving tonight on a jet plane to continue on to the next tournament. You yourself, you're off tonight?
I'm off to Kuala Lumpur tonight.
Okay. Bones, thank you very much for talking to us, and safe travels tonight.
Thank you very much.
We are coming back out of that interview and with Bones, and now we are watching the 18th hole. And the boys are now coming up, hard and furious. And we have the pleasure of having Kaya Daluatta with us. Kaya, what do you think of this?
I think it's amazing. I think Achiraya played really well this week, and she deserves a win. And 7 under is not easy on this course, especially in these conditions. And I mean, her games just proved it. Very consistent. Putting's been really great. So Yeah.
She's been very solid, isn't it? I
Yeah.
mean, obviously you haven't had a chance to see her
Yeah.
as you've been out on the course. But as we see a lovely shot coming in on 18.
Yeah.
But Kaya, we were quite sorry that while we watched Rathis Khan of Sri Lanka walking up, storming up the 18th fairway, it was unfortunate your first round because we were all
I know.
rooting for you. But
I know. If I had a better first round, I could have maybe given her a bit of a
exactly,
better fight.
we were
but
talking about it just a little while ago, Kaya.
Yes, but I mean, there's always next time.
There's always next time, and that's the lovely thing about golf. And we do know that there is going to be a next time.
Yes.
Kaya, tell me, what do you think of this one?
I mean, it was pretty stressful. There are a lot of people watching me on that putt, but I mean, I had a good line, and the green was rolling fast, and just trusted it and walked it in.
So okay, when you had that putt, Kaya, what was going through your mind other than the crowds? And you were saying that the greens were rolling a little quicker they were a little quicker than they were yesterday.
I mean, they were a bit quicker. Today was a bit better, but yesterday was a bit slow because it was raining in the morning. But yeah, definitely rolling a lot better.
Yeah, so they were rolling at about 10.5 in the morning when they did the stimp meter. So obviously they've dried out as well. So they're probably up at a little over 11 now.
Yeah,
so
about a 10.5 I would say, but yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, very good. And so as we see Achiraya Sriwong, when we saw her getting dunked with water, which has now become kind of a tradition, and with you young children, we can't really be throwing champagne over your heads, right? So water will have to do.
Water will have to do.
And but having said that, Achiraya was marvelous playing 7 under par today. But Kaya, we are so proud of you having come up to even par after that first round, which was really definitely not your style because we know you so much better. But sometimes the pressure and your health may have been a factor.
Yeah.
While we look at Joshua lining up his putt, you can say what you like about your first round.
My first round was pretty bad, I would say. The first 5 holes were not too great. I didn't get off to a good start. But after that, I just couldn't make a lot of putts. And I think that's all you need on this course, just a lot of putts. So
a lot of the other boys and girls, Kaya, have also been finding it quite finding quite challenging with the grain and the speeds and whatever.
Yeah, this green is pretty tough if you're not from around here. I mean, there's a lot to factor in, the speed, the grain, the slope, the everything. It's pretty tricky.
And what kind of feedback are you getting from your fellow players about the course and the conditions?
I mean, they loved it. They love Sri Lanka. They're pretty happy with it, and they said it's pretty long for them when it's windy. But yeah.
While we watch Salam from Jordan lining up his birdie putt.
It's a pretty tricky pin position today. It's pretty slopey around the pin.
Yeah. And yes, so I mean, Andy and I were talking earlier, the director golf of RCGC, about how on these 3 rounds it's been pretty a unique experience because we've had a situation where you had a rainy day, a windy day, a dry day, all in one in these 3 rounds.
Exactly.
About 4 or 5 different conditions to play in.
Yeah, the first day was really windy. The second day was really rainy.
While
and
we
today
watched
was
stages,
hot,
So
we have to
but today's been pretty good, right?
Today was pretty good. It was very normal conditions today, but
not too windy.
Not too windy, yeah. I mean, it kind of picked up a bit about around 11, but.
What do you think? Tejas going to make this?
I think he is. He's been practicing hard. I think he's got a good line.
So he's lining it up. Now, Kai, we did have some discussions about these some players lining up their putts and lining the ball up and trying to do all of that. Do you do that yourself?
Yeah, I do. I line up the putts a lot, and I think that's just easier for me to know where I'm aiming. And
comes up short.
Little short.
He was right on line though.
I know, great line. Just a little short, little uphill putt though. So not a bad effort from Tejas there.
Well, as they say in golf, never up, never in. Huh? Unfortunately, but it's a lot easier to call it from here, right? Than when you're out there. While we watch Adam from Jordan
I think this is a pretty bit of an easier putt downhill. It's kind of rolling a bit better. You think he's going to make it?
Well, we're all hoping they always make their putts, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's always, we are happy for anyone to do well. And of course, we are happier for you to do well. But
that was close. Great effort.
We've seen a lot of that, Kaya. People just getting their line just a little bit wrong, just a little bit off.
I mean, it's pretty tricky. I mean, the slopes out there today are pretty brutal. Like, you have to aim it a lot, and if you don't trust your line, I mean, it's not easy to make that putt. So.
The 8th hole, strangely enough, today turned out a lot of birdies.
Really?
And we thought it was a fairly tough pin position, but some of the boys, they sort of made mincemeat of it. You know, I must have been on the TV when they had about 5 or 6 birdies on 8. So
really, that's a lot.
How was your view of the 8th hole? You remember the pin position?
Yeah, I remember the pin. I think it's
We're looking at Kayan, John Pillay.
So this is the 8th hole, I think, as well. Yeah, it's a pretty easy pin to attack, but once you get there, the putt is pretty tricky. But you can hit your second shot very close here, and
see, we were also commenting, Kaya, that when you look at the screen now, when we looked at that 8th hole, you don't quite get the full 3D effect because you don't quite see the slopes of some of the greens. So, you know, from the camera angle, it may look a little flat, but you know, some of our greens are a little bit slopey, and some of those pin positions were a little tricky today.
Yeah, I think especially the 8th hole is very, very slopey green, and especially at the back. So.
And that's a 3-putt.
He won't be happy with that.
He's not going to be very happy. Young man to walk off the 18 green with that kind of a result.
I mean, putting is tricky. It's not easy.
Yep.
That's
but then
the hardest part of the game, I think.
You think so?
I think so.
I'm really hoping he doesn't miss this one. Thankfully.
That was good. That's okay.
But the tough one was the downhiller, right? The one uphill was a little bit easier.
The downhill is really fast, so pretty
'Cause
tricky.
even the 9th hole, what was the 9th hole pin position like?
The 9th hole was actually really tricky today. It was right at the back, and we had about 170 yards. So I played about a 7-iron, and it was pretty tricky up there.
We were watching Janish from Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
He's playing the 18th, his second shot. Consulting his caddy, getting reassurance. How much do you rely on your caddy, Kaya?
My caddy, Jagan, I mean, he's been on my bag since I was like 10, and he's caddied for everyone. So my brother, my cousin, my uncle, my aunt, my dad.
So you might have to call him Jagan Daluwatta.
I think so. But yeah, he was first my cousin Kayla's caddy. So if I take him from her, she's not going to be very happy. But I mean, I try not to rely on the caddy too much. I try to play my own game, and I just ask him for his opinion on the lines, just for a second opinion. But I think it's very helpful if you do everything by yourself, especially when you go overseas. Like, you don't have this relationship with the caddy.
I think that is important, Kaya. And those experiences, as you had quite a lot of overseas exposure recently, while we watched Lavindu Premaratna lining up his second shot. It is good that you share your experiences with your other fellow players who may not have had the good fortune or the standards to be able to have the opportunity to play overseas and see what it's like, because there you are on your own, in a sense.
Yeah, exactly. You have to do everything by yourself. And
looked a good swing from Lavindu and a good result.
Lovely shot, I think.
And you'd also much rather be putting uphill, right?
Exactly.
Now, interestingly, when we look at the leaderboard, Kaya, we can see that Aditya, he's been making a bit of a run on the leaderboard.
I know, 4 under.
4 under. So looks like we like to come in from behind these Sri Lankans. Huh? You, Kaya, and Aditya are number 1 player out there. You know, you guys are coming.
2 Sri Lankans coming from the back. Yeah, good comeback. Not bad for us.
It's nice to see the Sri Lankan flag on the leaderboard.
I know. Aditya is playing pretty well today. 4 under through 16. and he's been playing pretty consistent the past few weeks as well, practicing hard.
Yeah.
And
Kane going for birdie on the 8th hole. Now remember,
tricky
he
putt.
started on the 10th this morning, and this is here. You can see a bit of the slope, isn't it,
Yeah,
Kaya?
this is a pretty tricky
It's
putt.
a good angle because I think this is the drone footage we are getting.
Yeah. This is going to slide a lot from the right, actually. Pretty fast.
Oh, I think he's cooked it too far left.
Whew, that was pretty close. Good effort there, though.
Now he's got a bit of a
Bit of a
knee knocker coming back, eh?
I think he's got it. He's got it.
He's got it. I like your confidence. It's a nice drone shot of the 8th green. This is also Janish playing his 3rd shot after he punched out from the trees. He attacked it, and he's now got a bit of a
Just ran out a bit too much, I think.
tricky shot. Did you find stopping the ball on the greens difficult?
Not really. They were checking pretty well today. I mean, if you had a ball that was against grass, then it wasn't really stopping very easily, but it was pretty good. The greens are nice and soft, so you can spin it really well.
So, as you say, you had to play course conditions.
Exactly. You have to check the grass, the grain, and everything. Everything comes.
And even chipping up, even on the fairways, the grain plays which
Exactly.
direction the grass goes on, because it's easy to chunk it when it's coming into your face, right?
Yeah. And against grass is never easy. So.
And as we watch Maverick Chua from Malaysia putting for birdie.
Yeah.
You must know some of these boys and girls.
I do. I've met a lot of them overseas, actually. All the Indians, the Singaporeans, the Koreans.
And, sometimes when you're doing commentaries, you get little distractions. And as you know, as a good golfer, you stay focused, right?
Exactly. You have to stay focused no matter what.
No matter what comes at you.
No matter what comes at you.
What do you reckon on this?
I think he's got a good chance. It's uphill.
And as we watch that,
lovely
nice, right in the back of the
lovely
cup. So
That
it
was a
sort of
great
gives
putt.
us a chance to look at the leaderboard, and he's getting punched out.
Good finish for him there.
Yes, I mean, what a way to finish always,
I know.
like you did today,
Exactly.
It,
Always feels good to finish
makes you
off
want to
with
come
a
back to the
birdie.
golf course, right?
Exactly.
Rather than just go home and hang your head. But looking out at the boys' leaderboard, Kaya, we have Harjai Milka Singh, 6 under, Jay Song at 6 under, and
Looking pretty tight up there.
He's getting pretty interesting.
I know.
You almost wonder what we're doing here and not what being out there watching this.
I
so
know.
we'll shortly hand over to Michael, the star closer, but there's still probably another half an hour, 40 minutes left in it.
Do you think we're going to go into a playoff over here? The
Well,
boys?
that's going to be interesting because the conditions, from what I understand, from what they told the team management, is if it is tied, there's going to be a playoff between 1 and 8 until a clear winner comes out. For second and third place, it will be different. But to have a clear winner, it will be knockout if they're tied.
I think that'd be pretty interesting.
Yeah, it might be good for the crowd.
I know.
So, so this leaderboard is looking quite tight.
I think even Troy Storm has a good chance of coming back. He's only one shot behind the two leaders.
Absolutely. And Jesada and Takrit, they are, 3 under today after 16. But I suppose 17 is a tough hole to birdie.
Pretty tricky. And the pin position, if you're
Oh, nice putt by Lavindu. A good birdie
good
by
birdie
Lavindu.
there. Yeah.
He's also coming up well.
Yeah,
Good.
he has a lovely swing as well.
He looks the golfer.
He'll-
And Aditya also has had a great round today.
Yeah. I think Aditya is still on the 16th or 17th hole. Oh, he's on the... Okay, we have Aditya.
He's quite a determined young man. He's got a good head on his shoulders. You know, despite his diminutive size,
Yeah.
he's not. You know, he's not a big giant of a chap, but he has a good go at it. And as we look at this second shot of his, he's probably playing a wedge of some kind. Ooh, he's obviously not so happy with that because he used a lot of what they call body English. Trying to get the ball to either stop or not go so far. Or
Kind of overshot that a bit.
yeah, but the brakes weren't working.
And
Kamil from Qatar playing the second. And
Came
I
up a
think
bit
he
short.
had the challenge because he was playing off
Yeah.
the
Off the rough, yeah.
off the rough.
Your club gets pretty stuck off the rough now.
Today the rough was
kind of grabs your club a bit.
those while we watch Yute Cho from China, the naughty people at RCGC have grown the rough and made
I
it a bit
know.
difficult for all of you
Yeah,
guys.
they didn't cut it yesterday and not being very nice.
So you got to hit some fairways.
I
if
know.
You want to make shots.
You have to hit fairways to get the spin out of the ball.
A bit short,
Bit
but
short, but lovely looking swing.
And Danny Sokolov, I think on the TV when he hit his drive on the 18th 2 days ago, straight over the 18th green.
Wow.
But today he's not quite gone so far. He's probably hit it about 320. Well, it just didn't quite release as much as he expected, I think.
know. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's played like a DP World Tour event before, right?
Yes, before coming here.
Yeah.
You're absolutely correct.
He's played 3.
He's played 3 DB World events.
That's amazing.
And now we have
So I think Danny is the first player from Qatar to qualify for the USGA Championship.
Oh, Jay Song is on fire, Kaya. He's literally on fire, Jay Song.
Made another birdie, I
He's
think.
made another birdie and making a birdie on 14. I mean, that 14th has been a bit of a toughie hole, eh?
Toughie hole, yeah. It's usually a par 5, but they made it a par 4 this week, and I don't think anybody's liking that very much.
So now on the leaderboard we have Jay Sean actually right on top at 7 under, and Troy Storm 2 shots behind. So now it's a game of catch up, it looks like. And
and we have Harjay Milka Singh also.
Yep,
two
he's
shots
also
behind.
at 5 under, and he did a run a little bit earlier on. He had a 2 or 3 birdie run.
And he had a bogey on 14. That's why he came
So
out.
that 14th hole is proving to
Pretty
be quite a
tricky,
toughie.
I mean, that second shot, if you don't place your driver well, I mean, you don't have a shot into that green. And
so it's all about driving for position there, right?
Exactly. You have
Because
to
otherwise
place
you
it
got to
well.
get over that big tree on the left, yeah.
Yeah. Aditya for birdie here.
Oh yes, he's made it.
What a putt!
Sorry, excuse my exuberance, but he's Sri Lankan and he's one of ours, and he just
Was
dunked
that for
in.
5 under? I think so.
So
What
5
a
under.
round.
That's a heck of a round.
What a round by
We really
Aditya.
should be applauding him. Unfortunately, we can't make too much noise in the commentary box. But great putt by Aditya.
5 under.
Brilliant.
Wow.
Someone should dunk him with some water.
I know, we should go throw some champagne on him. He should be very happy with that, I think. Good comeback.
while we watch Youth Cho from
Chinese
Taipei, Kaya, where did you have your birdies today?
I had a birdie on the 18th. I had one on the 16th and on the 3rd and on the 7th. So, and the 10th actually. Yeah.
And so where did you have your bogeys?
I had a bogey on the 5th hole and 17th hole. Yeah.
While we watched Danny Sokolov lining up his putt, what was your impression generally of the tee positions?
I think they were pretty good. They didn't
Not too long.
Yeah, they didn't push it back
Quite
today.
fair.
It was in front today actually, playing a lot shorter than I thought it would. But yeah, the course was playing really nice, and it was at a good distance where you have like maybe 130 and for your second shot, so you can attack the pin.
Attack and make some effort on the leaderboard.
Exactly. You have good opportunities for birdie then.
So it's good for entertainment and as spectacle, because if you're playing well, you're making birdies.
Exactly.
If you're not, tough. As we watch Danny Sokolov.
Oh, tough putt.
And so Troy Storm is 6 under. So he's now caught one. It's really getting exciting here.
I know.
I mean, I know sometimes it seems like, golf is not like a rugby match or a rugby match, but this is getting exciting because there's...
and they still have 2 more holes left.
Two holes to go and anything can happen. So, it's all bunching up. The leaders are bunching up there. While we watch, unfortunately, a missed putt. And so the leaderboard is getting quite exciting.
Yeah, I think this will be a pretty exciting boys category. I think we should drop the mics and go watch it out there.
Okay, so we will hand over to Michael Beamish, who will take over from Kaya Daluate. It has been a pleasure talking to you, Kaya.
Thank you so much, Uncle Ranu, and hope to see you soon.
And while we say bye to our local champion, we have our British champion coming in to talk to us. Sorry, Irish. Gosh, sacrilegious. I think the leading group is getting so exciting. The team from Papare have kindly agreed to take us on a drone footage to the leading group, and we can watch this leading group coming on to the 16th hole, a par 3 at the Royal Colombo Golf Club, looking as beautiful as ever. And we can see 2 shots pretty close within birdieable distance. So these players are definitely going for gold. As we welcome Michael, the Irishman, into the box.
Thank you, Ranil. I think this is, that looks like Joseph Cow lining up his putt.
Oh, it's the group before the last.
And here would be Kun Jesida, who himself has been moving up the... He's 4 under. He's now in 4th place. We have 2 players in 3 under. We have 1 on 4 under, 1 on 5 under, 1 on 6 under, 1 on 7 under. So
all looking good. Yeah, this is the group before the final group. And they are turning on the turbochargers, Michael.
Well, it's now or never. We did say they were going to have to be more aggressive in the pack if they were going to catch Harjai at the turn. And I have to say, Son Jae has done exactly that. I'm sure he's had to take a few risks, but he has picked up, 3 shots on the back 9? And Harjai must have dropped one. So there we are, how quickly things can change in this game. But nonetheless, it's still a great chance to watch some of these younger stars. Please remember, Joseph Cow is still only 13. So what future does he? I'm sure we're going to be seeing a lot more of him on the junior, on the amateur circuits as we move forward. And the other three, Chris Chalwa is 4 under, Jesida is 4 under as well, and Chun Jae-il, also from Korea, has fallen away somewhat, so he's not really on the leaderboard at the moment. But what an exciting end!
It is.
We thought it was all done and dusted. The ladies was so predictable from day one, really, or certainly day two.
Definitely day two.
But going back to the leaders now on hole 15. Landali chipping on.
On the par 5 15th hole here at Royal Colombo Golf Club. Landali has chipped it dead.
Here's RJ now. Can he'll have to do something extraordinary. He's 2 shots back.
How about if he chips it in the hole, Michael?
Well, he's got
Wouldn't
to
that be exciting?
He's got to do that. It's not the easiest thing to do, and you can see there he's got absolutely no green to work with at all. So, yeah, but he's got to go for it, I think.
Yep, it's make or break time.
And he'll be having demons because he was 2 shots up at the turn. Now he's 2 shots back. Shows you how quickly this game can change. Okay, here we go. Wish him well.
Nope.
It's a little bit short. It's a little bit short.
I think he's looking at a 5 or 6 footer there, Michael.
Should be able to get it there. Kuntakrit. He's 3 under today. Incredible scoring today. When you consider the first 2 days, I think we only had 3 subpar rounds. And now today, how about that?
Oh, that's close. That's close. He gave it every opportunity.
No. Landali finishing off. There we go. He's 7th at the moment. Well done him. He's held on. He's 1 under today. Kuntakrit in 5th, 3 under. No problem. Now then.
I think this is for birdie, Michael.
This is Sun Jae, a long putt. It could be a birdie, could be
an eagle.
An eagle. He's on in 2.
Well, yes, it's reachable for some of these long hitters.
It's definitely a birdie, and if he gets this,
we have
looking to slam the door. Remember, Troy Storm is 2 holes ahead of these people, so he's got 2 holes less to play. That's gone off to the left. Oh gosh, it's come back. My goodness me. That just shows you how difficult it is to read these greens. That changed direction twice. Yeah, very good. So
his line was quite spot on, Michael. It was just marginally away from making that putt.
Okay.
So the scoring update will be soon after this hole, Michael. So we will know then.
What we do know is Harajai must sink this putt if he's to stand any chance at all. If he misses this, it's probably curtains. We're just running out of holes.
Wouldn't it be lovely to have a 3-way tie, Michael?
I don't think the organisers will agree with you on that one.
Well, it's going to be a playoff. First hole to 8th hole. And first hole to 8th hole.
How do you mean first hole to 8? You play all the holes or just play the first, then the 8th?
There's the first and the 8th.
And you keep doing that until
in sudden death, until the first person emerges a winner.
Yes. Well done. Well done. That'll give him a boost.
Looking good. So when the leaderboard updates, we will know after they've played their second shots. So Papare and Sri Lanka Golf are bringing these pictures out to you with the facilities available to us, so that the viewers out there in the 14 countries can enjoy and try to have some kind of flavor, even though they are not here in Sri Lanka to watch the golf and their players perform.
This must be one of the hole 10 tee-offs. Okay, here we are on 16. Birdie opportunities for them all. They must. And 16 is birdieable. For them all, though. It's an opportunity for them all.
I think
he likes it.
From this tee box, Michael, it's probably they are hitting 9-iron or 8-iron into the spin position.
They're quite well forward. It's only it's only 170 yards.
No,
so
actually, Michael, this is probably even shorter because they brought it, I think, 10 to 15 yards up. It appears to me from... As I have played this course so many times, Michael, I can tell you this is probably 160 yards.
he just has to hold his nerve now, you think? Easy to say. There it goes. We can't watch the ball, unfortunately. Let's just watch the body language. We're hearing on hole 17, Troy Storm, currently 6 under, 1 behind the leader, but he is putting for a birdie, we understand, on 17. An outside chance, but a chance nonetheless.
Yep, in life we got to take our chances when they come to us.
Very philosophical, Randall.
Thank you, Michael. Definitely not Irish philosophy.
Do you have a doctorate in that?
Yes. I suppose one has to have a little fun when commentating on these things, because the boys are for sure deadly serious.
So that concludes the tee shots for the final flight on the 16th. Okay, here we go to 17 to see how Troy gets on. There he is. Currently 6 under, 1 behind, but he's only got 1 hole to go after this.
He's had a good tournament so far, Michael. Troy.
Very consistent. Very consistent.
Extremely consistent.
3 rounds, all of them under 70. He's probably the only player who's done that. I must check that. Yes, Sanjay was 1 over par on the first day.
I think Milka Singh has also had a...
Troy Storm was 69 on the first day, 67.
And Milka Singh has also been...
68 and 69.
Yep.
He seems remarkably relaxed. It doesn't seem to be worried about too much.
We are back on the 16th, getting some drone footage as we don't have any fixed cameras there. Sincerely hope the players aren't being disturbed, but I think he seems high enough.
I hope he doesn't go into the tree. That'll cause a distraction.
Yes, there's been some issues about tree cutting in certain golf courses, but yes, you don't really want to go into the tree.
Not since the chainsaw himself retired. Now, Mr. Storm. If you were to get this. He doesn't hang about. That is a long putt. And that's not dead. That is not dead.
In fact, he still's got a little bit of putting left.
That's
Michael.
not dead. That's a horrible putt for your par, certainly under a high pressure situation like this.
Absolutely.
Sanjay, if he sinks this, a birdie, I won't say it's curtains, but certainly the first drawing of the curtains.
That would be definitely putting at least one nail in that coffin for the others, so that he can then stand atop it and take over the prize. Tension is palpable, Michael.
Oy. Unlike Troy, he takes an awfully long time over his putts. Totally different approach. Nonetheless, solid par. And unless somebody pulls a rabbit out of the hat, actually that's probably all he needs.
And Michael, I'm just about to say bye to you, and enjoyed chatting with you on this commentary, and I will hand over to a young golfer, Danushan, to join you for the final few holes.
Thank you, Ranil. Good afternoon, Danushan.
Good afternoon, Michael. It's a tense
Harajai,
leaderboard.
yeah, it is. Harajai now, his chance for a birdie. He birdied the last. Is he going to go on another birdie run? We saw him taking at least 3 birdies, was it not 4 on a row around the turn?
It was on the 7th, 8th and 9th.
Yeah. Troy got his par on the 17th, I'm hearing, so he remains 6 under. Here's Harajai's chance to go 6 under as well. And he's got it, and he's thrilled with it. So,
what a time to do
we
that.
now have 2 players at 6 under, 1 at 7 under. It's very possible that that has not actually been fully updated. He could very well be tied at 7 under now.
So Harjay and Jason tied for the lead.
Kuntakrit. Yeah, he's got that right.
That's nicely done. He gets his birdie.
Take him to 4 under. Probably not enough.
Let's take a look at Troy's par putt.
This wasn't an easy one under the circumstances.
Absolutely not.
He's a pretty relaxed individual, I have to say. Nothing seems to faze him. And when he's addressing the ball, he hardly ever practices or swings, just walks up and hits the thing.
Absolutely.
He doesn't seem worried by too much.
I think Troy needs to take advantage of the 18th hole. Possibly needing a birdie.
number 2. Where would you be aiming on this hole now? Would you be just looking to hit it as far as possible? Or would you be playing tactically at this stage, given the circumstances?
I would be playing driver if I'm...
Is the green within his range, do you think?
On the 18th?
Yeah.
Not really. He might have a...
350 yards?
He might have a 50 yards, 40, 50 yards left. But nevertheless, driver is the play definitely for Troy.
So to keep the approach as short as possible. All right.
He'll have a short wedge.
I think that was AJ Wacker just driving off.
A little bit to the right.
This is Tu Miat Ong from Myanmar. This is AJ now. I keep telling everybody it's his birthday today. And I haven't heard anyone wish him a happy birthday.
Well,
so my producer behind me is now breaking into song. I hope you on the television could not hear it because it wasn't particularly melodious, I have to say. That's a good drive. That's fine. Now then, what's he got? He's got a driver.
All right, Troy. Let's get the first thing done.
Well, he's gone for it. He's given it the full welly.
That's absolutely in position A. He's gonna have an easy chip coming up.
And finally, Yan Jin Hen, who is 7th at the moment, even par, 2 under today.
He'll be eyeing for a birdie.
Yeah, top 10 finish, it's always good.
That's perfectly fine there. He's gonna have a relatively easy shot coming up.
And if you want to know about Yan Jin Hen's consistency and top 10 finishes, in his last 20 tournaments, he's finished in the top 10 19 times. How about that for consistency?
I think he's going to do the 20th time.
It's looking like it.
So for all the viewers watching, don't go anywhere. The leaderboard is getting very much interesting. This is group number 9. Wrapping things up.
Zan Wanyen. Putts out. Well done, him.
No problem for him. He'll be taking notes, going for the next tournament.
Bruce Kwong, looking to get himself back in the rankings. That one just popped out. Bruce will drop away. He's not going to get a top 10 finish here. I think talking to his manager the night before last, he said he does need to play more. But he's based mainly in the USA these days, so he doesn't really have the chance to play on the Asia Pacific circuit. From Myanmar, Pye Sun Ong. His first APGC event.
It's a pretty long hitter of the ball.
He's a fairly big fella.
Slides past by. That's disappointing.
That is disappointing, but there we are. These things happen. And finally, Jeffrey Drew Tan from the Philippines. No wins to his name on the Asia Pacific circuit, but 14 top 10 finishes.
Well done, Jeffrey.
Pye Sun Ong will have to finish that, having missed that putt. Just an update to the score. Sanjay actually birdied the 15th hole, so he is 8 under.
He's
Harjai Milka Singh 7 under. Troy Storm 6 under. Kun Takrit 5 under. And Kun Jesida 4 under. But Dhanushan, we're running out of holes.
We are absolutely running out of holes, and players needs to be more aggressive on the finishing stretch.
Well, in all reality, with only sort of 1-2 holes to go, only Harjai and Troy have any chance of stopping him, and even Troy is on the 18th now, so
so he possibly needs to birdie to stand a chance.
He must have a birdie and hope for a mistake
from Jason.
But when you're hoping for a mistake from someone else, you're not in control of your own destiny. So you really are throwing fortune to the wind. It's
Well, we saw yesterday the mistake Jason did.
Do you remember? He into the bunker, couldn't get out. And maybe he'll remember that as he tees up. Maybe he'll just take out an iron and play cautiously. Yan Jin Heng on the 18th. And now Troy's approach shot. We've got 3. So the other 3 are on the green, as you can see, safely.
We see Troy coming up just to have a look at the slope is.
He really has to get a birdie, so he must put this very, very close.
So he's had a monstrous drive, about 320.
How far do you hit a drive?
I don't have to hit me. I just hit it about 280, 290. That's it.
No, this has got to go close. Come on. Keep coming. Well, he's given himself a chance.
He's given himself more than a chance. Straightforward putt coming up. He's left himself in the best place.
A straightforward putt, and what is that? Would you mind telling me?
He has a straight uphill putt.
You are young. You know no fear. Old people. Believe me, we freeze on occasions like this.
We see group number 10 on the final hole.
Yan Jin Hen pacing out his putt. The consistent top 10 finisher. Always the bridesmaid, only 3 times the bride though. Still 3 wins in the last 2 years. I wouldn't argue with it.
Well, if he certainly can hold this putt, he's going to have a top 6 finish.
Number 600 in the world. 599 to be precise. So it's and that's his best. I mean, he's never been better than that. So he is at the top of his form. May not be enough today, but
all right, let's go to the 17th. Our leader, Jason, might be having a little bit of tree trouble. Needs to manufacture a shot.
Second shot to the 17th. He's got over the tree all right. There's no problem there. Has he got the distance?
That's perfectly fine.
It looks okay. So both he and Harjai are on the green. Yan Jinghen's putt slips past. Here's AJ. Come on, birthday boy.
Finish with a birdie.
Let's have a birthday present. 17. I was 17 once.
How old are you now, Mike?
Can't remember when though. We still had black and white television. No, just pushed it past. Not to worry. Now, Troy. You must do this.
Just to make things interesting.
Chu Myat Ung putts along with Joseph Cow, the youngest player in the tournament, and here he is on one of the final flights. What a great day he's had. And I thought he was going to end it in style. So well done him. That's the end of his tournament. Now, Mr. Storm.
Can he hold his nerve?
I think he doesn't seem fazed by anything. Yeah, he doesn't seem worried by anything. Oh, I thought he had it. And that I suspect is the end of the day for Troy. His effort.
He'll be kicking himself for missing such a short birdie putt. Did all the hard work. Well done.
So he finishes with 2 under par, 6. So 3 rounds in the 60s. I mean, 3 sub-par rounds. Difficult to argue with that.
Disappointing finish, but he'll take that. He'll take that moving forward.
Back to the leaders on 17.
All right. It's all between Harjai and Jay. Staying out the flag. Certainly going for it.
This is Landali. Chicken Little.
Valiant effort from Landali. He would take it any day, a stress-free par on the 17th. It's a problematic hole for most of the players.
Now, Son Jae from Korea. 16 years old, number 1 seed, number 2 in Korea, number 275 in the world. He can seal it here.
It's tracking. It's tracking.
And
what a putt.
Well,
He holds his nerve.
well, you know, all the great players, when it comes to it, they all find an extra gear from somewhere, and suddenly, I mean, at the turn, we thought he was out of it. And he must have picked up 4 shots now on the back.
I think that's the tournament there, Michael.
It's certainly looking like it. That gives him a 2-shot cushion coming. Well, unless Harjai can sink his putt.
He certainly has applied the pressure on Harjai. Must make birdie.
He must. He has to sink this. Harjai Milka Singh.
Has he given it enough?
He has given it enough. Well, he went for it. Fair dues to him. He wasn't leaving it short. But I suspect that's the end of the ball game.
It's a clear 2-shot cushion for Sonjay heading to the last hole.
And a 2-shot lead, I remember, you won't remember this, the British Open, Jean Val de Velde, 3-shot lead, teeing off on the 18th, and he went into the burn. They caught him and he lost in the playoff.
I certainly can remember.
You do remember. Imagine a Frenchman winning the Open. we couldn't have that.
All right, Takrit for his birdie.
He's gone for it. I have to say, he's not holding back. Not holding back at all. Well, fair dues to him. I mean, he's not playing safe. I mean, he's not playing for position now. He's still trying to improve it. He's still attacking. Yeah, well done. So we reckon Sanjay is now 9 under. Harjai 7 under. But 2 strokes can change hands very quickly. A bogey.
Exactly.
A bogey and a birdie.
A bogey and a birdie can make things much more different. Let's take a look at group number 11, finishing things off.
Joseph Cow, the youngest player, along with Tu Ong, 13 years old. Number 500 in the world. He still has a great future in this game, clearly. He's not going to win today, but and he might have thought he was at number 3 seed. He was going to do better than he is, but he's
certainly a learning experience for the next APGC Junior, though.
Now then,
Jason.
He will surely not make the mistake he did yesterday with his driver. But he has got a driver in his hand. I thought he would have just taken a 3 wood and played safe. Well, there we are.
I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
He can afford to miss it to the left, but not to the right.
He knows no fear.
Jason.
Oh my goodness me. He left.
Well, he was the commentator's curse, though.
He was.
Should be okay. Should be in the middle of the fairway.
Nanda Lee having a joke with him about letting the club go. I suppose they can all joke. Now. Harajai Milka Singh.
Must make birdie to stand half a chance. I don't think the bunker would be in play for him. It's a pretty long hitter, so wouldn't be a problem for him.
How far is that bunker? 330?
Oh no, it's about 270.
Yes,
the fairway bunker.
The first one, the fairway bunker.
I think he might be aiming.
That's
right
what caught Sanjay yesterday.
Yes.
Yeah.
He decided to play a fade.
Finishing off on the 18th green is Chris Chola. This is for a birdie. Nice way to finish. He's not going to win, but nice way to finish. And he gets it.
That's a very good way to finish.
So
well done. Well done.
He's going to finish
Chris
5th.
Two under for the day. Finishes 2 under for the championship. Earns the top 6. Well done.
Kun Takrit. Would you like to give us his full name, Dhanishan? Beg your pardon. Actually, it's Kun Jesada, but the challenge is the same. Which I see you're not accepting.
I would rather call him by a nickname, a much easier nickname.
Chuang Prayun.
All right. That sounds much easier to pronounce.
Too difficult. No, was it?
All right, Chun Jiu. Right, back to Chun Jiu to finish things up. Oi.
He slipped away a lot. He was in contention until last night, but he hasn't had a good round today.
Certainly on the greens.
By his own standards, yeah. He slipped out of the top 10, so he won't have a top 10 finish. No, Joseph. Good man. You won't have a top 10 finish either, but what an extraordinary talent. There's the man.
Man of the moment, Jason.
Shots leading, coming down the 18th. Surely only lightning can stop him now. My optimistic producer behind me tells me there are dark clouds gathering. But
I think it's too late to be there.
No, I see this. I see the shadows there. It's a beautiful evening, actually, here. And he must be feeling a little bit more relaxed now. He doesn't look it.
Yep.
He's still being very serious.
We were expecting some rain, Michael.
No,
but we were fortunate enough to get all the games done.
I think the producers did, the organisers did the right thing, though, to split the tee time between the first and the 10th hole. But
we see Jason walking towards the left side. I think he's in perfect position. He just needs a par.
Yeah, taking a round of applause.
I think Jason did the right thing. Pretty good driver of the ball. So he relied on his long game, trusted and executed it very well. As we see, Jason will be going out first to hit the second shot.
So unless he goes into that bunker,
stop it.
you have to think we're now
think
going through the motions
I
now.
don't think he's even looking at the bunker.
Oh, I'm sure he's not. I should sincerely hope not.
Probably 10-15 feet right off the pin.
But unless something incredibly dramatic happens, this is done and dusted now. RJ will need to hold out from the fairway, which stranger things have happened, but I would not be putting my mortgage on it.
Certainly under this pressure. Alright then, Jason. He'll probably have about 60-70 yards. Get the yardage right. Has he pushed it? Oh no!
No, he has not pushed it. Absolutely a birdie chance.
What a shot!
He's looking at 10 under par now for the tournament.
He is relieved. He knows.
Yeah. Big smile. High five with the caddy.
Well done. What a shot under pressure.
The organisers can relax. There will be no playoff. Contactgrit.
Leaves pin high. Very good shot.
Both the Thai players are pretty much assured of a top 10 finish. Now, Harjai.
Possibly needing to hold this. How aggressive can he be?
Even if he does.
That's a very good effort. Leaves it past the flag. Leaves himself with a downhill putt. So we see the group number 12 coming for an end. The final group. Jason actually made some very good shots coming down the stretch. We see Lander Lee with his second. I think the birdie on the 17th for Jason was such a turning point.
So it looks like Harajai to putt first.
Harjai for birdie.
Just slipped past.
Just not high enough.
He'll settle for a par.
And a very good top 2 finish.
And a 4 under today. Well done him. It hasn't been enough, but it's still been a tremendous round. And 3 sub 70 rounds. Incredibly consistent. Kontakt.
It's for a birdie.
No, nobody wants a birdie.
Well, that birdie would have got him tied third. He's going to have to settle with 4th.
I'm not sure if there's a huge difference in ranking points as you go down. There you go. Lander shows us how to do it.
Gets the birdie.
And now they're all just vacating the stage, leaving the stage to let Sanjay finish it off.
All right. Sanjay. Stage is yours.
And you've got 2 for it.
2 putts to win the APGC Junior Championship. He
But
doesn't
one
need
will
2
do.
putts. He just needs 1 putt. Well done, Jason, the APGC Junior Champion, men's. What a player. What a round of golf. Certainly applause from the local audience.
And
there we go.
I don't know, this is a tradition, I suppose, that it has to be water. It can't be champagne. You have to be 21 to have a glass of champagne. He's only 16. He got to have 5 years before he can have champagne thrown on him.
Well, I'm sure that he's going to celebrate with a cake, I suppose.
I must say, the back 9, he came home like champion. He was struggling a little bit there as they approached the turn with Harajai putting in all of those birdies, that run of birdies. But in fact, he was 2 shots behind at that stage, and he's turned a 2-shot deficit into a A 3-shot win. Yep.
Absolutely. He proves him champion.
Yes, I got the shakes a little bit. Here we go. We'll just resume now. That looks like a walk in the park for Achiraya Sriwong, a winner by 6. It was anything but. There was scored, but she proved with a under today just how good and how consistent she has been throughout. She led from the front. So let's not talk about the field not coming up to meet her standards. Let's just salute an extraordinary champion who has now.
Well done.
Let's be grateful for that, and let's just stand and applaud, because that's all we can do for a performance like that. Well done, Achiraya Sriwong. Totally deserved. Number 1 seed, led for to wire.
Let's watch some highlights of the ladies.
There she is. Today she sought a 3 under to go with
That's a winning moment.
760.
Well done.
And in truth, nobody got close to her.
Too good. And let's take the boys.
An extraordinary turnaround in the back 9. We thought Harjai was Milka Singh was in the zone as he approached the turn this afternoon. In fact, he had a 2-shot lead. He's turned it around. I think that's actually a 9 under,
9 under.
if not 10 under.
No, it's a 9 under. He had a birdie on the 18th,
and a birdie on the 18th. 10 under. He's won by 3. He won very comfortably in the end, or looks very comfortable. Today was quite extraordinary. So he was 6 under today. And tried their best. Harjai and Troy Storm were there, always there. It was always those 3. The 2 Thai players, Kun Jasada and Kun Takrit, challenged as best they could today. But again, they never really seriously challenged the top 3.
What a round from the local guy, Aditya Veerasinghe.
Let's make a special mention of Aditya Veerasinghe. 56, the best round of the men's day. So congratulations to him, and a top 10 finish.
So the best for the.
So I think that concludes everything from Royal Colombo for today. We'll watch the highlights before we sign off. And here's our champion. Just look at that swing, holding the back. Here's the final, a birdie on the 18th.
What a way to finish. Caddy is happy. What a wonderful finish. to this APGC Junior Championship.
So there's our final shot from the drone of Royal Colombo. At the end of this, the inaugural event in Sri Lanka of
So all the viewers, going to a small commercial break.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live. Royal Rise for One Crown, the biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka's schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026. 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialog Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialog Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare and the Papare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialog app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play and the Papare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialog Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialog.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play.
What's my data usage? Dia. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialog app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play, and the Papare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me. It's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I am here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialogue, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialogue 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3 Channel 20, the Papare 1 Channel 62, the Papare 2 Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipathana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and the Papare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Roberto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialogue Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialogue Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialogue Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialogue.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
What's my data usage?
Check your data usage and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, television, and Dialogue Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I am here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialogue, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialogue 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your for all sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
I gotta go Ronaldo. Iniesta.
Wait. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. Aku nak biar.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
What's my account balance? Dia. Check out balance and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on, Pute?
Dia. Activate channels and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3, Channel 20, the Papare 1, Channel 62, the Papare 2, Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD, Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD, Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD, Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isikathana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and the Papare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialogue Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialogue Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play and the Papare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and the Papare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialogue Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialogue.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
What's my data usage?
Dear. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. The world gathers once again, from fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I am here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialogue, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialogue 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on, Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3, Channel 20, the Papare 1, Channel 62, the Papare 2, Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD, Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD, Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD, Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 6 679-679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipathana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka Schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. With 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialogue Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialogue Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance, and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka Schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialog Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialog.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play.
What's my data usage?
Dear. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialog app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The world gathers once again, from fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure, this is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play.
Dialog Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I am here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialog Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialog Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialog, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialog, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialog 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialog app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialog app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialog Television. Watch, on the Papare 3, Channel 20, the Papare 1, Channel 62, the Papare 2, Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD, Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD, Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD, Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipapana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialogue Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialogue Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialogue Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialogue.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
What's my data usage?
Dia. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. The world gathers once again, from fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure, this is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I am here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialogue, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialogue 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappé. Messi. How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3, Channel 20, the Papare 1, Channel 62, the Papare 2, Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD, Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD, Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD, Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipatana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialogue Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialogue Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialogue Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialogue.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
What's my data usage?
Dia. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. The world gathers once again, from fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure, this is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I'm here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialogue, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialogue 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on, Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3 Channel 20, the Papare 1 Channel 62, the Papare 2 Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialog Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialog Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialog app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and thepapare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialog Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialog.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play.
What's my data usage?
Dia. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialog app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialog Television and the Dialog Play app. The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialog Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialog Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialog Television, and Dialog Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I'm here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialogue, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialogue 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3 Channel 20, the Papare 1 Channel 62, the Papare 2 Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipatana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe. Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026. 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialogue Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialogue Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance, and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialogue Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialogue.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission. To conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
What's my data usage?
Dia. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I'm here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialogue, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialogue 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go with Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappé.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on, Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3 Channel 20, the Papare 1 Channel 62, the Papare 2 Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipathana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. the Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialogue Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialogue Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance, and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialogue Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialogue.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
What's my data usage?
Dear. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. The world gathers once again, from fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure, this is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I'm here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialogue, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialogue 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappé.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3 Channel 20, the Papare 1 Channel 62, the Papare 2 Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD, channel 128. Only 349 rupees, inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isipafana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappé.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. With 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialogue Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialogue Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance, and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialogue Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialogue.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
What's my data usage?
Dear. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. The world gathers once again, from fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure, this is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I'm here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialogue, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialogue 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappé.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out Balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3, Channel 20, the Papare 1, Channel 62, the Papare 2, Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD, Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD, Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD, Channel 128. Only 349 rupees inclusive of tax. Reload 349 rupees to activate. Dialogue TV prepaid customers only. Or SMS. Type on space DTV space account number space 2323 and send to 0770 679 679. This is where legends are forged, where rivalries become history. Trinity, St. Peter's, Zahira, Wesley, Isikothana, and Royal rise for one crown. The biggest schools rugby battleground in the nation. The Cup segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
The tradition continues. From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings. Every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappe.
Messi. How could you not be excited?
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. From the Caribbean rhythm to the Lion Nation roar, this is a clash of flair, fire, and fearless cricket. 3 ODIs, 3 explosive T20s, and 2 classic test matches. Sri Lanka Tour of West Indies 2026, 3rd of June to 7th of July. Catch the action live on the Papare 1, the Papare 1 HD, and Dialogue Play.
Experience your limitless digital life with the new Dialogue Ultra mobile prepaid plans. Unlimited calls plus 40 GB for just 1,895 rupees a month. Dialogue Ultra, built to experience 5G.
The world gathers once again. From fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure. This is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Check your data usage, activate channels, check out balance and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
From signature clashes to heart-stopping endings, every pass, every tackle, every try writes a new chapter in Sri Lanka schools rugby history. Old rivals, new challengers, underdogs who rise with one dream. Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Live on Dialogue Television, Dialogue Play and thepapare.com.
Wi-Fi so fast it will knock you off your feet.
Introducing Dialogue Air Fiber, Sri Lanka's #1 ultra-fast Wi-Fi powered by 5G. Pre-order via dialogue.lk.
6 teams, 1 mission to conquer and prove they belong among the elite. St. Joseph's, Sri Sumangala, Thurston, St. Thomas's, St. Anthony's, and Ananda. Every match feels like a final. Welcome to the plate segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
What's my data usage?
Dia. Check your data usage and get more things done with Dia. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dia is also available on WhatsApp.
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app. The world gathers once again, from fearless newcomers to battle-hardened queens of the game. From the explosive opening ball to the final over under pressure, this is women's cricket at its absolute peak. ICC Women's T20 World Cup 2026 from 12th June to 5th July. Live on the Papare 2, Dialogue Play, and thepapare.com with expert Sinhala commentary. The future of schools rugby is ready to explode. Mahanama, Dia Senanaika, Kingswood, Science, Lumbini, Prince of Wales. 6 schools, 1 journey, 1 chance to rise above the rest. Welcome to the bowl segment of the Dialogue Schools Rugby League 2026. Catch the action live on the Papare, Dialogue Television, and Dialogue Play.
Dialogue Power Plan is not just about me, it's about the power to care for my family. When I share data with Ammi, they don't have to ask. I know when they need it. With Dua, it's about knowing she's safe.
I am here.
With Buddha, nurturing his curiosity.
Add your family to the new Dialogue Power Plan family plans. Unlimited calls plus 15 GB added to the family data pool with every secondary connection. Just 800 rupees a month. Activate today. Dialogue Power Plan Family.
Power to you, for your family.
Dialogue, the future today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
From the earth to the deep blue seas and the skies above, Dialogue, Sri Lanka's #1 network. Dialogue 5G Ultra. Experience Sri Lanka's #1 5G network today.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Pele.
I gotta go Ronaldo.
Iniesta.
Bebeto. Kylian Mbappé. Messi.
How could you not be excited?
This summer, the world unites across the United States, Mexico, and Canada for the biggest ever FIFA World Cup. On the Papare channels on Dialogue Television and the Dialogue Play app.
What's my account balance? Dear. Check out balance and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
Which channel is the match on, Pute?
Dear. Activate channels and get more things done with Dear. Open your My Dialogue app to chat. Dear is also available on WhatsApp.
FIFA World Cup 2026 live on Dialogue Television. Watch on the Papare 3 Channel 20, the Papare 1 Channel 62, the Papare 2 Channel 63, the Papare 1 HD Channel 126, the Papare 2 HD Channel 127, the Papare 3 HD Channel 128. Only 300.
Good evening to all our Papare viewers. We're back at the Royal Colombo Golf Club. As the day ends, we'll start with some of the key highlights today. We saw a lot of brilliant shots, a lot of putts fall in. The local favourite Kaya Dalwatta, great way for her to finish on the 18th. There's our champion, winning part on the 18th. Birdie finish. And that's how it stands after 3 days of play. Jason, a comfortable win in the end. Harjai Milka Singh falling short. 7 under. Troy Strom 6 under. Tuckrit 4 under, and Jasada. So the two Thai boys sharing the 4th place. And we go on to the girls. Acharya, it's a whitewash for her. She wins comfortably. 7 under. Yuri Yoon 1 under. Fayusing 1 under, and our local favourite Kaya Dalwatta fighting back hard on the second and the third day. She finishes even par, tied for 4th place. Alright, for the viewers, we have a special interview from a special person, and it's none other than the captain of the Royal Colombo Golf Club, Mahela Jayawardena.
Hi, I'm here with Mr. Mahela Jayawardena, the captain of RCGC, for a couple of questions about today's tournament. Mr. Mahela, what do you think about a tournament of this scale being played in Sri Lanka on a Sri Lankan golf course in the middle of Colombo?
Yeah, no, it's honored to actually host the APGC. I mean, we've been waiting for a tournament like this for a long time, and Sri Lankan junior golf has come a long way as well. We've produced some really good golfers. I think Kaya finished top 5, 6 today, and Aditya played a brilliant round to get himself into the top 10 as well. So it's amazing to see these two youngsters playing so well. Great stories behind both of them as well. So I think gives us an opportunity to watch some really good golf being played by other players around the region. So yeah, I mean, very honored to host the tournament and looking forward to having many more events like this.
Thanks. What do you think about the future of golf and junior golf in Sri Lanka?
No, I think it's quite healthy. I think the investments the Sri Lanka Golf Union as well as RCGC has put in, not just in Colombo but places like Anuradhapura. I think Aditya is a classic example who came from Anuradhapura, played his golf there, and now gets an opportunity to play Norelia, Kandy. We've got some really good young golfers coming through. So yeah, it's exciting times. We just need to give them the opportunities to take part in tournaments like this and at a highly competitive level. That's the only way they will learn their trade, and that's something that we need to encourage.
Thank you for your time, and we hope you organize many more tournaments like this in future as well.
Thank you very much.
As always, thank you Mr. Mahela Jayawardena for that lovely interview. And next up, we have our champions interview, and that's right coming up for you.
Hi, I'm here with Banan today about a couple of questions about her golf rounds today. What do you think about this tournament in Sri Lanka?
Oh, I feel so excited because it's our first time in Sri Lanka. Yes, but last time to play APGC Junior because I'm older. I'm 17. Next year I cannot play.
What do you think about your win?
I feel so excited and happy, and I want to say thank you, Coach Robert and Sing Corporation and Thailand Golf Association and my teammate. Everyone helped me a lot. Thank you.
Congratulations on your win. We have with us Jay next about a couple of rounds on his golf round. What do you think about this tournament in Sri Lanka?
Yes. 이 대회에 대해서 어떻게 생각하는지 소감 얘기해 줘.
APGC라는 시합이 또 엄청 큰 시합이고 또 스리랑카라는 나라에서 열리게 됐으니까 꼭 우승을 하고 싶었는데 또 때마침 우승을 하게 돼서 정말 기쁜 것 같습니다.
He was happy to participate in this big tournament. APGC tournament was one of his tournament that he always wanted to participate, and it was a great adventure to participate. He wanted to win, and he's happy that he was able to get what he wanted.
What does he think about his win?
우승에 대해서 어떻게 생각해?
일단 코스도 너무 어려운 코스고 잔디도 처음 쳐보는 코스여가지고 조금 초반엔 좀 어려웠는데 가면 갈수록 좀 감을 잡아가지고 또 열심히 친 만큼 좋은 성과를 낸 것 같아서 정말 기쁩니다.
It was the first different type of grass that he wasn't used to. So in the beginning it was pretty difficult, but as he played the tournament, he was able to show his skills. The harder he trained, it was getting easier for him throughout the day. And he knows that it wasn't an easy win, but he's very happy that all his hard work really paid off.
Hope you enjoyed this course in Sri Lanka. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
As always, Well deserved for both the champions, Jae-sung and Acharya. They might be really happy today. Played some incredible golf. Acharya dominating the girls and Jae-sung with some clutch birdies on the last few holes. Absolute treat to watch. To all the Papare viewers, thank you very much for joining us. It's been a real pleasure. And signing off from you guys is Danush and Kumar, and we are gonna go to the prize presentation.
Nisagama pagama ni pama paga gama ni pama pagama re re sa nisagama pagama ni pa ni re sa nisakasa nisada da gamari nirisa. Sari sa sani sa sari sa sani sa gama ba gama ba gama ba gama ba gama ba gama ba gama gama ba ni sa ni sa sa ni sa sa ni sa sa ni sa sa ga ga sa sa ni sa sa ni sa da ni ba da ma ba gama ri ga sa ni sa da ni ba da ma ba gama ri ga sa Dani pada ma ba ga ma re ga tha. Sariri sa sanini sa sariri sa sanini sa sariri sa sanini sa sariri sa ni sa ga ma ba ga ma ni pa ma ni pa ni pa ni pa ma pa ni sa 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 ni sa ga sa ni sa da ni pa da ma pa ga ni re sa ni sa sa sari sa sa ni sa sari sa ni sa sari ni sa ni sa sari ni sa jika tongganam hi catur warga talam waramuni sivakyang sambavang neya tatvidur unira isuranatang Vedang chaturtang prabhava isa sahayang sarva shastra prajantu dina tak dina gina tak dina tak dina tak dina gina tak dina runtakum runtakum Runtakum, runtakum. tagadina, 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 ta. Tagadina, 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 ta ta ta. Dim ta dim ta, ta dim ta 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 dim ta dim ta, 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 ta dim ta dim ta dim ta dim ta ta. Thank you.
Can you hear me? Yes. Thank you, John and Nath. Now, before we proceed, I'd just like to introduce you all to some of the guests here this evening. The Korean Ambassador, Myeon Lee. From the APCG, the Chairman of the Championship Committee, Bones Floro. The Tournament Director, Zahid Iqbal. The Tournament Manager, Agnes Chow. The Media Manager, Jonathan Punya. From the Sri Lanka Golf Union, the Vice President, Dr. Rohita Silva. House President Randall Pierce and various other committee members. From the Royal Colombo Golf Club, the captain, Mahela Jayawardena. And from the National Olympic Committee, Asanga Senebaratne. Could I please invite Mr. Bones Floro to say a few words to us?
Thank you, Michael. You stole my speech. I was going to say hello to all our dignitaries here tonight. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It is my privilege as a member of the APGC board to address you on behalf of the chairman of the Asia Pacific Golf Confederation, Mr. Philip Hassel, and my fellow board members. Before I begin, I would like to acknowledge our distinguished guests, Mr. Asanga Seneviratne, chairman of the National Olympic Committee of Sri Lanka. Sir. Good luck with the upcoming Asian Games, sir. Next, we have Mahela Jayawardena, captain of the Royal Colombo Golf Club. Thank you very much, sir. Rohita Silva, vice president of the Sri Lanka Golf Union. Thank you very much, sir. Ranil Pierce, past president of the Sri Lanka Golf Union. My good friend, Ms. Anuk Chitty, honorary secretary of the Sri Lanka Golf Union. And of course, Her Excellency, the Ambassador of Korea. Welcome, ma'am. Thank you for gracing this affair. Next, we say thank you to our tournament officials, coaches, team managers, parents, supporters, and all of our players and guests gathered here this evening. Chairman Hassel sends his warm greetings and congratulations to all participants, officials, and organizers of this year's APGC Junior Championship. While he is unable to join us in person, he has asked me to convey his appreciation to the Sri Lanka Golf Union for hosting this prestigious championship and for the exceptional hospitality extended to all our member countries throughout the championship. On behalf of the APGC, I would also like to express our sincere gratitude to the Sri Lanka Golf Union, the tournament committee, referees, volunteers, sponsors, and everyone whose hard work and dedication have made this championship possible. Hosting an international event of this caliber requires an extraordinary commitment, and we are deeply appreciative of your efforts. We are particularly grateful to the Sri Lanka Golf Union for embracing the opportunity to hold this championship throughout the championship. They have showcased not only the beauty of Sri Lanka and its golfing facilities, but also the passion and commitment of the local golfing community. We are equally privileged to have competed at this historic Royal Colombo Golf Club, one of the oldest and most distinguished golf clubs in Asia. For generations, this remarkable venue has played an important role in the development of golf in Sri Lanka and the region. Its rich heritage, unique character, and enduring traditions have provided a fitting stage for this championship and an unforgettable experience for our young golfers. To the coaches, team managers, parents, and supporters, thank you for the invaluable role you play in nurturing the next generation of golfers. Your encouragement, guidance, and sacrifices help shape not only better athletes, but also responsible young men and women who embody the values of our game. Most importantly, I would like to congratulate all the players who competed in this championship. Representing your country at an APGC championship is a significant achievement and one that should make you very proud. Throughout the championship, we have witnessed outstanding golf. But perhaps more importantly, we have seen sportsmanship, respect, resilience, and friendship. These qualities define our sport and the true spirit of the Asia-Pacific golfing community. The APGC Junior Championship occupies a special place within our confederation. It is one of the most important pathways for young golfers across the region. Many of the players who have competed in the APGC Junior have gone on to represent their countries in major international championships and have enjoyed successful amateur and professional careers. Looking around here, I have no doubt that we have seen future champions and future leaders of our sport. This evening, we celebrate the achievement of the champions and prize winners whose performances throughout the championship have exemplified the highest standards of competitive golf. To all those who will be recognized shortly, congratulations on your accomplishments. Your success is a reflection of your hard work, dedication, and perseverance. At the same time, I would like to commend every player in the field. While only a few will receive trophies, each of you has contributed to the success of this championship. The experience gained, the friendships formed, and the lessons learned during these past few days will remain with you long after the final scores are recorded. As we conclude this championship, I encourage all of our players to continue striving for excellence, to uphold the traditions and values of our game, and to serve as ambassadors for your countries and for the golf throughout the region. On behalf of Chairman Philip Hassel and the Board of Asia Pacific Golf Confederation. Thank you once again to Sri Lanka Golf Union, Royal Colombo Golf Club, our officials, volunteers, sponsors, and all participating member nations for making this championship such a memorable success. We wish everyone a safe journey home and look forward to seeing many of you again at future APGC championships as you continue your golfing journeys and represent your countries with pride. Thank you and congratulations to all participants, and enjoy the remainder of this wonderful evening.
Thank you, Mr. Floro. And if I could now invite the captain of the club, Mahela Jayawardena, to please say a few words to us.
Good evening, everyone. Officials of the APGC, Sri Lanka Golf Union, Sri Lanka Olympic Committee, Asanga, and players, coaches, families. I think we're renowned for cricket. After that first speech, I think I don't have much left to bat on. He has thanked and congratulated everyone. But like I said at the inauguration dinner, it's an honor and a privilege to host this event at Royal Colombo Golf Club. And for many of our members, it was a proud moment to see all the young talent out there for the last 3 days. They've truly enjoyed watching the golf. The weather did held up as well, thankfully. I believe the course was challenging, but it was in good nick. So thank you to Andy Nooney and his team for putting up a great effort to keep the course as it is. To IFNB staff and all the directors who's worked tirelessly through this week to have a great event. I hope, apart from the golf, that each and every one of you enjoyed Sri Lanka, the hospitality, the food, the culture, and the golf that we offered, and wish you all the very best in your future endeavors, and hopefully that you will visit us at Royal Colombo Golf Club as well as Sri Lanka. So thank you very much once again, and wish you all the very best.
Thank you, Captain. On behalf of the Sri Lanka Golf Union, could I please ask Dr. Rohita Silva to address us?
Madam Excellency, the Korean Ambassador, Captain RCGC, Chairman Olympic Committee, Chairman Championship Committee, APGC, Council members, dear players, it is indeed a pleasure to have this tournament conducted in Sri Lanka and coming into the conclusion with some of you winning, some of you learning, some of you getting good experience. So firstly, the younger generation, you are our future of the world, and we wish you all the success for your future games. And winners, in advance, let me congratulate all of you. Participation is more important whilst you good as winning. So it's great to see inclusive of Sri Lanka, 15 countries coming and taking part in this. I know two of personal speakers before thanked most of you. Let me thank APGC for choosing us and conducting a great tournament with our support of RCGC and Golf Union. Mahela, Captain RCGC, please convey all your committee members and your staff for their support given to us. Without RCGC, we would have not able to have this tournament. Thank you. Anuk, I like to see you, Anuk. If you can come forward. The Iron Lady. Iron Lady of Golf Union, and of course our IPC immediate past president as well. Thank you, Anuk, for doing a great job. Without you, probably this would have never happened. Thank you once again. Also, I want to thank every single member at the Golf Union who has contributed a lot. Anuk, can we have you? Thank you for that, Anuk. Even though we have thanked officials, I like to say thank you very much. Without the officials, we would have not able to have this tournament, and especially you as well, and referees, ground staff, everybody who helped us. I want to say thanks and safe journey back. Let us keep our friendship, brotherhood, sisterhood, lifestyle, and see you all soon in Sri Lanka, and have a wonderful evening. Safe journey back. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Silva. And now, before we proceed to the prize giving itself, could I please ask John and Nath back on stage for a drum solo?
Power on. Pairing.
Thank you, John Anath. Now, before we proceed to the prize giving, if I may, I would just like to propose 2 votes of thanks. First and foremost, to you 60 players who showed up this week, played in 3 days of varying weather, shall we say, but nonetheless gave us all a wonderful example of exhilarating golf and a lesson in how this game should be played. So all 60 of you, give yourselves, please, a rousing round of applause. Secondly, and in many ways most importantly of all, these tournaments don't just happen by themselves. Really, I promise you they don't. So in addition to the APGC staff that we'd mentioned, I'd also like to talk about the referees, Nanda and Sai, thank you very much. The RCGC committee, all the course staff, all the F&B team, and all the many, many volunteers who gave up of their time to help us on the course itself. Without you, this tournament could not have happened. So thank you all very much for your help during the week. And now, without further ado, Anouk, would you please distribute the prizes?
To start with the prizes, may I please call upon NOC Chairman Mr. Asanga Seniratna to present the prizes to the winners of the boys and girls individual competition. We will start with the girls individual event. Second runner-up of the girls individual competition is Fei Yu Zing with a total score of 209, individual scores of 70, 70, and 69. Yeah. Sorry, Fei Yu from China. She's not here. China has left, so we'll go to the first runner-up, a Thai. Gyuri Yoon from Korea with an aggregate score of 209, daily scores of 72, 68, and 69. The champion of the individual girls competition is Achiraya Sriwong from Thailand with an aggregate score of 204, is 70, 66, and 68. May I call upon Achiraya and Gyuri to come for the official photograph. In the boys' individual competition, second runner-up is Troy Storm from Singapore with an aggregate gross score of 204, individual scores of 69, 67, and 68. First runner-up is Harjai Milka Singh from India with an aggregate gross score of 203, individual day scores of 68, 69, and 66. Thank you, Mr. Nivaratna. May I now call upon Mr. Bones Floro to present the prizes to the winners of the boys and girls team competition. Second runner-up from Chinese Taipei is Yungzhen Wang and Anika Chen with an aggregate gross score of 426, daily aggregate gross scores of 144, 148 and 134. First runner-up from Korea are Gyuri Yoon and Gyubin Kim with an aggregate gross score of 419, daily aggregate gross scores of 143, 140 and 136. And the champion of the girls' team event are from Thailand, Achiraya Srivong and Marisa Tojai with an aggregate gross score of 414, the daily gross scores of 141, 137 and 136. We will now go over to the boys' team competition. Runner-up from Korea are Jae Son and Jiyu Chun with an aggregate gross score of 413, daily scores of 143. Second runner-up. First runner-up from Thailand are Takrit Supagon Chuang and Jesada Chuangrapayon with an aggregate gross score of 412, daily gross scores of 148, 131 and 133. And the champion from India, Krish Chawla and Harjai Milkha Singh, with an aggregate gross score of 411, daily gross scores of 142, 135 and 134. May I call upon the winners of the boys team event to come on stage to take the group photograph, please. May I also call the girls, the winners of the girls event to come on stage for their photograph, please. May I have Chinese Taipei, Thailand and Korea. Thank you, Mr. Floro, and congratulations to our winners once again. Now on to the mixed team event. May I invite Mr. Dr. Rohita Silva to the front to do the honors, please. Second runner-up in the mixed team competition. From Singapore, Amelie Norton and Troy Storm, with an aggregate gross score of 418, daily gross scores of 140, 139 and 139. The first runner-up of the mixed team event from Thailand are Marisa Tojai and Takrit Supagon Chuang, with an aggregate gross score of 416, daily gross scores of 145, 137 and 134. And the champion from Korea, Yubin Kim and Jae Son, with an aggregate gross score of 410, individual scores of 142, 137 and 131. And a group photograph now of all the winners, please. Thank you, Dr. Rohita. As mentioned earlier, the tournament would not be the success it is today without the support and hard work of all the partners behind the scenes. At this time, I would like to invite Mr. Bones Floro to join me at the front to present a token of appreciation to Sri Lanka Golf. So Rohita Silva. To accept the memorabilia from Mr. Bones Floro on behalf of the Royal Colombo Golf Club, please put your hands together to welcome the captain of the Royal Colombo Golf Club, Mr. Mahela Jayawardena. May I now call upon Mr. Bones Floro to stay on stage, Mr. Mahela Jayawardena to stay on stage, and Mr. Rohita Silva to come on stage for the photograph, please. On behalf of Sri Lanka Golf, may I please call Mr. Bones Floro to accept a token of thanks from us. And now may I have the TD. What would I do without the TD? TD, can you please come on stage and accept this token of thanks from us, please? And now, I'm going to miss this person so much. Late nights, doing draws, changing draws, doing draws again, changing timesheets, changing results, staying up till 10 o'clock at night at the golf club, whilst listening, getting messages saying, where's a draw, where's a draw, where are the results? May I please ask Agnes Chow. This completes a prize presentation of the APGC Junior Championship. Sorry. May I now please call upon our two referees, Mr. Nanda Hatharu Singha and Mr. Sai Kastu Ratnam, to accept a token of thanks from SLG. Mr. Rohita Silva, can you please come in? Thank you, Dr. Rohita. This completes the prize presentation of the APGC Junior Championship. Many congratulations to all the prize winners and thank you for your participation. We look forward to seeing you again soon in Colombo or in Sri Lanka. Thank you very much.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'll really quickly get this over and done with, but no tournament is complete without the sponsors. And I'd like to sincerely thank H&B for their sponsorship, along with Papare for their sponsorship, and they are the ones who brought the live TV out to all the countries, and it was very interesting. Ambram, who did the live scoring, thank you very much, Ambram, for their live scoring. Spark Media for all the social media stuff. Vida Medicals for the ambulance, just in case somebody did get injured, but thank God nobody did get injured, and there was no issues, but they were still there and on call. Bolt Gear for all the t-shirts for the volunteers, officials, and for the team. Thank you, Bolt Gear. Cinnamon Lakeside for their sponsorship and good rates at the hotels to host the team. Thank you very much. Leisure Lanka for doing all the logistics, transporting all the players. I think we owe a big thank you to them as well. Then none other than RCGC for providing the course despite having a lot of pressure from the members. RCGC is the only city course, and it's very busy, but we were able to successfully conduct this tournament, so thank you RCGC. Then I would like to say a special thank you to Michael for tolerating all my nonsense and doing the MC work and helping us to steer the commentaries and giving a lot of information on players. Some of them we did not ever know, but when you go back and see the YouTube, and it's a lot of what Michael has done. But the rest of the commentary team, thank you very much. And of course to Anuk, without whom this wouldn't have happened. Refreshments are served. Enjoy yourselves, enjoy Sri Lanka, and come again soon.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare.
3, 2, 1, roll.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව Papare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.